Oh, and do one more thing. There we go. Close that. Open that. A small patch. That needs to be on live chat. Downloading patch. Okay. Hey, Dorothy's band server, what you doing? Oh my gosh.
You could have just walked into the train. Why do you have to climb it?
Shush. Shush. Alright. Delete that. Delete that. Open that. Open that. Whoops. Open this. Increase the lighting on that. Close that. Delete that. Oh. Oh. Just play both your dog. Nice. Excuse me. Took Sadie for a big old walk earlier. Hope it didn't melt. It wasn't too bad today. It was storming pretty much all day today. Like, we had big thunderstorms pretty much the entire time. How's y'all day been? Love the video, man. I think I've listened to Ironham lore video like 4 times during long jam sessions. I can't imagine that being that good to work out to. But hey, I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'd like to very, very soon get back to those. I need to get back to my roots, baby. Ugh. Ear itches. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't wanna see the Stormblood movie just yet. Not just yet. Today isn't the first day of Stormblood. It's the it's kind of like the last day of prep before Stormblood. Like, we're using the Stormblood thumbnail, but we're leveling White Mage today, so we're not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Almost.
Scion of the Emperor donated
Good evening,
$10
Scion.
Australian dollars through Super Chat. Stormblood cinematic time?
Not yet.
Or after White Mage is at 60?
After 60.
I'd say get to level 17, then grind Palace of the Dead for the fastest results and do the job quests along the way as they come up.
Sure, we can do that. That's reasonable. Yeah, the main goal for this evening is White Mage. Is just learning White Mage, getting good at White Mage, and getting it to 60. That is our goal for today. Hopefully we can get that done. Conjurer. I have a hat. Alright. I don't understand why it does that. Okay, whatever. Alright. How is everyone, by the way? Hello. Hello. This is gonna be a pretty chill stream. Thank you, by the way, Son. We're gonna be getting this character to level 60. We are a whopping level 7 at the moment. And we are excuse me. Gonna be alright, see the game. Don't worry, you haven't missed anything. It's literally just been me switching over my career. We are gonna be mostly just kind of chatting about my vacation over at Offkai. I'm just gonna be kind of talking about how it was and all that stuff for anybody that cares, which I think a lot of people don't. But in case you do, I will yap about that a fair bit. And then we can, yeah, but we're just gonna have it's just gonna be a nice chill night. We're gonna hit the ground running pretty hard with other stuff here soon. Okay, we want to go to Gridania because it's time to go do we have a quest we gotta go do, which is our first cave. Do y'all see the game now? You should be able to see the game now. How'd they get up there? The fuck? I'm such a little babby, dude. Yeah, all this should be up to date. Don't forget to grab your Chloe tails. What? Oh, those. Yeah, okay, I guess we can go grab those real fast. Well, no, we'll do this quest first, then we'll go grab those. Alright, this was a dungeon I forgot to do. That's fine. We can do that later. What am I doing? Right, I remember now. Oof, that took me a hot second. This one is... Right, it's over there. I humbly request a simple 6-hour tech list video. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, tech lists would be tricky, because him and Tyrion would probably have to be done at the same time. More than likely, which is going to be bonkers. But yeah. Were you abducted by a bird-faced quaddle? I wish, dude. That way I could rip its fucking beak off and make it... I could finally heal it. I could make it what it was meant to be. I may need to grab some from downstairs in a little bit. Okay. I also need... I realized I only have one light on. I'm supposed to have 2 lights on. Woo! Oh, my legs are sore. Me and Sadie went for like a good 35, 40-minute walk. And it was pretty warm out. It wasn't too awful. I think I got like a little sick from the con. Apparently a lot of people have been getting COVID. I don't feel like I have COVID though. Like, I had a runny nose yesterday that was really, really bad, but I'm pretty much fine now. Excuse me. So, anyway. Isumiyan. What are these? Oh, there's another dungeon here I didn't know about. Huh. Well, I guess we should grab this while we're here. No, I have not read the Old World PDF yet because I'm poor right now. I am attempting not to buy anything that I don't absolutely need at the moment. Because I still have a bunch of things that I have to take care of finance-wise. And once I'm all caught up on everything, then I'll buy all that and get caught up on everything. Full glad am I of your presence, Alcarius. The 12's widows need of your unyielding courage once more. Following your deeds in the lost city of Amdapor, we had thought the darkness lifted, its haunted halls freed from nightmare. Thus did we enter the ruins, the elementals at our side, intent upon returning that decaying edifice to the forest, only for our mortal champions to withdraw without warning. From their agitated whisperings, we later gleaned that an entity of daunting power yet lingers within the bowels of the city, and until this being is put down, the elementals appear loath to return. I pray you, visit Raya Osina, where she will wait at Camp Tranquil, and answer her plea for assistance. Cool. Imagine being financially responsible. No, there's a difference between financially responsible and trying not to cripple myself. Yeah, Concrud was already like a notable thing, but like now you're practically guaranteed to get COVID when you go to cons. If they're like even moderately attended. The part of a conjurer becomes you, Dalcarius. Without further ado, I shall assign you your first task as a conjurer of the Stillglade Fane. Just beyond the city gates, you will encounter swirls, ladybugs, and funguars. I would have you slay 3 of each. Lest you wonder how I could so coolly order the taking of life, know that things are not as they once were. As a consequence of the calamity, and may I add through no fault of their own, these creatures have become a burden to the Twelveswood, a burden it cannot well bear. As a conjurer, it is your duty to carry out the will of the forest, and by employing your powers in doing so, you will come to learn something of your art. Go now, Dalcarius, and perform your first task in the name of the elementals. Yes, boss. Sotek's a good voice actor. I disagree respectfully, but I appreciate the compliment. I have to remember what my spells are. Restore HP, restore HP. What's this one has a shorter cast. Oh, it also just costs more. Medica restores own HP and HP of all nearby party members. Raise someone back to the dead. Deal earth damage, deal wind damage. An additional effect is deal lower wind damage. Neat. Back to smashing bugs. Dude, talk about bug smashing. There was so much bug smashing in Offkai. You know how many cube bug VTubers there are? Smashing bugs. How could you not? There's some weird overlap here. What is going on? Oh, interesting. That should not be that way. What the heck? All of my hotkeys just broke. Son of a bitch! Hold on. All my HUDs just snapped. Yeah, it should be HUD list 1. Why did it... No, don't do that. What is happening? Oh, it's because of the macro. Fuck me. Yeah, it shouldn't be doing that. It should be... I see. Okay. I'm no longer having a stroke. I am no longer having a stroke. Okay. Am I able to remove these from my other careers and it's not gonna like break Dark Knight? Guess we'll find out. No, ooh, that's annoying. Huh. How do I... How do I make it where this is locked to Dark Knight? That's annoying. I don't remember what I used to have here. This is limit break, and then low blow was in the first slot. Then arm's length. Okay, that's fine. I think that was everything I was using. Because I think in this last slot was like something that I don't actually use. Yeah, the rest of the... I don't think I am missing anything. Oh no, I'm missing Shadow Stride. That's what it was. There we go. So why is it that when I... what was it? Why? Let's see. So that's hotbar 4. So why is hotbar 4 not... Why does it keep everything that shouldn't be there when I switch to a completely different career? I mean, I suppose I could make it where when I'm playing... So we could save this particular layout for this career, and then make it when we do conjurer, we instead use a different HUD. So we could use like HUD 2. And then I could alter it. Because now Now I'm on HUD 2. Yeah, so if I uh-oh, I broke something. Oh, shoot. I think HUD 2 was supposed to have the hidden one. Yeah, oh, damn it, I'm an idiot. Ooh, this is gonna be a little tricky. Okay, so... yeah, I messed that up. Well, that's annoying. Okay, so, I mean, it's not the end of the world. What I need is to make it where... okay, HUD 2 needs to have... why don't we do hotbar 6, do that, put that over here. One second, I'm gonna have to fix this shit. No, god damn it. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that fixes that. What I don't understand is why these are staying. Because those are not skills I have access to with this character. So why is it keeping those between what, let's see. That's hotbar 1 and 3. Huh. Oh, that's funny. It has those. I don't understand. It knows that this is hotbar 1. which is the same hotbar 1 that Dark Knight has.
Right?
Yeah. So why is it that this hotbar 1 and this hotbar 3 automatically transition to these ones, but hotbar 4 stays the exact same? Why is hotbar 4 not transitioning? All of the other hotbars are transitioning, but hotbar 4 isn't transitioning. What the fuck? Let's see. If I go to here and I go to hotbar 4, what is wrong with you? Why aren't you changing? Versus like hotbar 3. What the fuck? What is happening? It's the only hotbar that's doing that. Bro, I'm so confused right now. What the fuck? Hold on. Final Fantasy 14 hotbar not changing with class. Oh, here he is. Someone had the same problem I had. Okay, they say go to character configuration, go to hotbar settings, and say each hotbar can be shared. Uncheck any hotbar you want to change. Oh, sharing. Ah, there it is. Found it. All right, so it's just a setting. All right, so we just don't want it shared. Okay. There we go. So now when I go to Dark Knight, okay, I might have to redo it, but that's fine. So now I should be able to fill it up again on my Dark Knight. Who the what? Oh, what? Do I know you? What? Who? What? I don't know what that was about. Is that something I don't have? Unobtained. What the fuck? Thank you, random person. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was, but thank you, person. Alright, so okay, so now we go into actions and traits. And then we can grab the ones that vanished. Low blow, interject, shirk, provoke, arm's length, and then it was shadow stride. And then delirium goes there. Okay, and then when this is backwards. Okay. So now, when I switch... Oh, and then I had potions, that's what it was. So like 40% of health. Yeah, so we can do like that. Alright, then, now when I switch to conjurer, nice. Okay, we fixed it. Awesome. Alright, so for conjurer, we can do smaller health potions. But we also need... do I have any magic potions? I guess I don't? That seems odd. I have max ether, but that kind of feels like overkill. I don't have any ether potions? Well, look at that. I guess I don't. Okay, we do need to put some stuff away. Oh, no, here's ether potions. Okay, I just don't have a lot of them. Okay, and then... I don't think I have any of the, like, basic ones yet. Limit break would be good to have. Sprint is good to have. I don't think I need the targeting system. At least not right now. Okay. Sorry about that. That took a hot minute. I apologize, but I suddenly realized like we had an issue and it was like I need to fix this. All right. I need to give you a bunch of stuff that I don't need to be carrying around. You're my trading stuff person. Animal hot crafting material, crafting material. Crafting material. Crafting material, crafting material, crafting material. Crafting material, crafting material, crafting material. Crafting material. Crafting material, crafting material. Crafting material. Crafting material. Ultimate kettle we can put away for now. Okay, cool. And then I need to speak to my other one. Because you're the one that hangs on to materia. And I'm carrying around some. I believe you also hang on to dice. And music. Wait, that's a high elixir? Okay. Thought that was something else. Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these raptor skin thingamajiggers, but whatever. Okay! Jesus. Alright, yeah, we just had to get organized. We were grossly disorganized. And it was making me mad. Alright. Ultimate Kettle sounds OP. Dude, it took so long to get. So you better fucking believe your ass. I'm interested to see how you compare White Mage to Warhammer Life Mages. Well, we'll have to see how the story progresses. Once you get any job to 70, you can go unlock Sage and Reaper. Yeah, I know. That'll probably happen as we're doing our weeklies, which we'll do later. I'm not gonna do it right now. How does this outfit compare to my other robe? Oh, they're the same. I don't know why I have two of them. I guess I can sell that one later. You'll believe your ass? You should. Your ass deserves some trust. I think my chocobo is now, like, infinitely more powerful than I am. Oh no, it auto levels down with me. Okay, that's actually smart. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, now we're gonna eat some boiled eggs for the bonus XP. And we're gonna murder some wildlife. Ba-ba-bum. Damage over time! Okay, we've killed all the squirrels we gotta kill. Let me kill more ladybugs. How dare you? Alright, we need to kill forest fungars. But the cool thing is, I also get to do, what do you call it? I get to do hunt logs again. I fucking love hunt logs. Because now I'm on this one. Hunt logs are a really good way to level up, too. Oh, I've got a sleep ability now. So I've got like a status effect power. Castrated, have a good night. Thanks for coming by. So why don't we put that down here for now? It's actually pretty smart to give the healer like an early sleep power for like taking on multiple mobs. Noise. Alright, we finished that quest so we can head back to see the boss. Because right now I level so fucking quickly that I might as well just make sure I turn these quests in whenever I can. I will need to grab some food from downstairs in a little bit, but Where am I going? I'm on autopilot. Bring that back up and bring that back up. How friendly is Final Fantasy to get into? It's super friendly to get into, dude. It's so easy to get into. It's not even funny. Especially because of Realm Reborn, the big criticism a lot of people level at it, which is a fair criticism, is that it's a bit slow. Because it really takes its time, like getting you immersed into the setting. So you don't have to worry about like watching stuff. If you want, you can like just put on some YouTube videos about the story and everything, and then just speed through all the dialogue if that's what you want to do. I think it's pretty new player friendly.
You bring a token trinket to give to Throt. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for Motor Clan.
Scion of the Emperor donated 10 Australian dollars through Super Chat. If you do hit 60 White Mage today, will you start Stormblood today or do it next stream? Will you watch the cinematic or save that for when Stormblood begins in earnest?
I think it would be better for us to save it for when we begin it in earnest, and I more than likely, unless it takes a lot less time than I anticipate, we'll probably just aim to get White Mage to 60 tonight and like get equipment and everything, like get our gear and everything set up so that the next Final Fantasy stream we like story, right? Like we start with story. Like perfect case, I would say the perfect scenario would be let's do White Mage to 60, and then if we have time, knock out some like weekly stuff, like do our Wondrous Trials and stuff. Yeah, this game's free up until the end of the second expansion. So like where I'm at in the game could still be free to play. I pay, but that's because I wanted access to like a couple of features. But you could play a ton of the game for free, and if you don't like it, then you don't have, you're like, oh well, it's not for me. But if you like it and you get to the end of Stormblood, then you can activate your account. Welcome back, Dalkarius. The elementals have told me of your success. By placing yourself in the midst of nature and seeing it with a conjurer's eyes, you have taken your first step along the path to enlightenment. Healing, protection, and destruction. Though our spells vary in function, they all derive their power from the same source, the forces embodied in all creation. By gaining a true understanding of these, a conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, thereby realizing the state of being that he desires. Ah, yes. Yours is a familiar look, the very picture of confusion. Be not disheartened, for comprehension shall come in due time. For now you must learn to reach out to the forces embodied in each of us. Pray hearken to mine instructions. Breathe deep and open your eyes to that which cannot be seen. Feel the myriad life around you, and draw upon this boundless reservoir of energy. Take up your cane, and use it to lend that energy form. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be at one with the world. Return to me when you have learned to draw upon the forces around you, with the selfsame ease you draw upon those within. We can start that immediately. It is good to see you again. Oh no, my phone's restarting. It is good to see you again, Dalkarius. By the air of serenity that surrounds you, it is plain you have learned to draw upon the energy of creation. I am glad. It is the wellspring of all our power. Yet the energy of creation is not one thing, but many, and to call upon all without first knowing each is contrary at its most basic. As a part of your continuing education, it is my desire that you now learn about the element of earth. Make your way to the blessed bud in the North Shroud, and there partake of Hero Nolanel's wisdom. The depth of his affinity for the elementals of rock and soil is all but unique amongst conjurers, and he is a gifted instructor besides. You may be certain of receiving a most enlightening lesson on the subject of Earth. Thanks, boss. Oh, I don't know why I bought gear when he was just going to give me gear, but hey. I saw the pic with you and Bricky. Yeah, we, oh yeah, I was supposed to talk about Offkai this stream. I got distracted. I did get to meet Bricky at long last. Me and him were kind of playing tag for a little while, as far as like every time there was a bit of an opportunity for us to meet, there would, excuse me, there'd always be like too much stuff going on, or like he would be in meetings or not able to chat, or I would have to like leave right before he was available or whatever. There was always stuff happening, right? So it was a whole thing, but finally we got to sit down and chat for actually a good while. We got to talk for like a good, probably had like a good hour chat-ish or something. But it was really nice meeting him in person finally. Super nice guy, really chill, lovely to talk to. I'm sure none of that is a secret to anyone. Yeah, he's super duper nice. I really enjoyed our chat. You seek Hero Nolanel? Then seek no more, for you have found him. What can I do for your friend? So, brother Asumayan bid you come to me to learn of the element of earth. That is well. The power of the earth is the solid foundation upon which a conjurer stands. I could happily lecture you for days on its intricate variations and properties, but I rather suspect the busy life of an adventurer would not afford the time required for such extended discourse. Accordingly, I shall offer you an opportunity to experience the qualities of earth firsthand, in combat. Now mark me well, Darkarius, and do exactly as I command. East of here, in the grounds of Treespeak Stables, there exists a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. When you have found the place, reach out to the focus of the earth's trauma, and attempt to commune with it, as all conjurers can. Resentful of your intrusion, the tainted being that feasts unseen upon the energies seeping from the wounded earth shall then appear. Using the powers of conjury, strike it down, and permit the land a chance to heal. Much of the nature of earth will be revealed to you during the struggle, Dalcarius. I trust you will return to me a wiser man than he who now departs. You got it, boss. At least I have a mount, and I don't have to, like, fucking walk everywhere like a pleb. Corrupted soil. Hooray! Welcome back, Darkarius. The elementals whisper of your accomplishments. How did it feel to confront the embodiment of Earth, to endure its onslaught? Has the crushing power of this elemental shaken the very marrow of your bones? Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted sprite, you permitted the Earth's energies to flow unimpeded and to nourish the land once more. Can you not sense the strength of the Earth returning? Already the land begins to heal. Thanks to your actions, the field will once again bear bountiful crops. When next you have reason to call upon your art, look back upon this task and that which you have accomplished. Experience once more the grinding weight of the Earth's fury, and revel in the memory of life flowing anew through the land you helped restore. With such thoughts shall your understanding of nature continue to grow. I hope you were paying attention, Sylphie. Who is this small child? See this adventurer here? Dalcarius came all the way from Stillglade Fane just to hear my lesson. You would do well to learn from his example. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, you must make an effort to study nature. Do you attend me, young lady? Ugh. Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already. See? You have a rare gift for healing, Sophie. A wonderful gift. Yet there is more to being a conjurer than... But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. Okay, then. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Sophie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself just experienced, she possesses a prodigious talent for healing. Indeed, despite her tender years, I know a few conjurers who are her equal in that field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child. And when she should by rights be learning about the land, she prefers instead to wander it, healing people on a whim. You, in contrast, have been a most attentive student. I have taught you all that I know of the element of earth. You may report to Brother Isumi and tell him as much. I can apparently not read very well. Alrighty. Gotta go see boss. Hey, Hugh, how you doing? Yes, stuffy nose. Ah, Dakarius, you have returned. But tell me, how did you fare under Nolanel's expert tutelage? Have you delved deep into the earth and felt its suffocating weight, its life-sustaining vigor? Such experiences will serve you well. And have you aught else to report? A fledgling conjurer named Sophie casts healing magic upon you. How kind of her. I must confess to sharing Nolanel's frustration with the girl. As you have witnessed, Sophie possesses a natural talent for the conjuring of mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to have blinded her to the need for study, and she outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble or the faintest breeze. I have tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant of the source of their power pose a risk to themselves and others, but all to no avail. Should she continue to deny the debt she owes to nature and indulge in ever more reckless displays of power, there is every possibility she will create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I am presently at loss to know how such an eventuality might be prevented. A thought occurs to me, Dalcarius. It may be that your encounter with Sophie was ordained by the elementals. Should you chance to meet her again, I ask that you strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Perhaps she will listen to you. But we have discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one of my more willing pupils, namely, you. The progress you have made does you great credit, Dalcarius. Though you are yet new to the art of conjuring, you are no stranger to nature's embrace. Considering all that you have learned, I hope you understand the true significance of these words. Hooray! Oh, I can only get one thing. I think I have all of these for my career already. Level 9! Alright. Let's see here. What else do I have in my hunt log? Central Shroud Green Tear. There's Green Tear is this way. There they are. You have work tomorrow? Always fun. Take some Claritin? Oh, dude, I've already, trust me, I take allergy meds every day. I think I probably picked up a little bit of, like a little cold or something from when I was at Offkai. Speaking of Offkai, I can actually talk about it for a minute. So, Offkai. Went to Offkai. This is my first time going to California ever in my life. Very, very nice, I must say, San Jose. The weather was so nice, dude. Like, the first day was the hottest, and it was only like 75 degrees Fahrenheit. It was absolutely bullshit how nice they have it. And there were people there that were like, oh, it's like, it's kind of warm. And I was like, what is wrong with you? It is not warm. It is, like, so nice. Like, I just wanted to go and sleep in the shade, dude. It was so nice. But, cool city. I stayed at a place called the Hotel de Anza, which was pretty nice. Like, it had really, really good staff. It definitely showed its age a little bit. Like, there were certain elements of it you could tell were a little older. But considering how much cheaper it was than all the other hotels, I was pretty happy with it, especially because it had good, it wasn't too far from the venue. Like, it was only like an 8 to 10 minute walk. And the city was really walkable, mostly due to the weather, I would say. But I really like San Jose. The only issue I had was that there wasn't many restaurants in the con area, which was kind of frustrating. Green Tear, where the sylphid swarms. And I wasn't a huge fan of that. Like, finding a breakfast joint was fucking impossible. It felt like so much of the time. Like, I had such a hard time finding any decent breakfast joints that were walkable, or like within walkable distance. Like, there were some that appeared to be around if you were willing to like take a Uber or something, but I'm cheap and I don't like paying for cars unless I absolutely have to. Like, the fact that there wasn't like any fast food restaurants or anything near the convention hall boggled my mind. Like, all of the restaurants were like, you know, like sit down places or stuff like that. That was like one of my biggest complaints, I would say, because it just made it where you had to go way more out of your way to get food at like unusual hours.
You bring a token trinket to give to Throt. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for Motor Clan.
That was quick.
Scion of the Emperor donated $20 through Super Chat. Did you see that the quitting 40k video from Janovic has scared off of tuber named Pip from reaction to any more Warhammer content, deleting everything he'd already done, based on fear-mongering about GW coming after...
Coming after Bill, that's fucking ridiculous, dude. That's so dumb. Like, yeah, that's dumb. Well, I feel bad for that VTuber that they got basically duped by somebody. Like, I understand a lot of people don't like GW, and for understandable reasons. Like, I don't think GW is a saint, and you won't catch me trying to like protect them. But I also, that's ridiculous. The idea that GW is gonna like go after people reacting to Warhammer content, that's so stupid. Granted, like, I can understand how a VTuber would be like more heavily spooked by that than most others, because VTubers come from a sphere where like you're dealing with the Japanese, right? So you're dealing with like Japanese content creation. And the Japanese are like notorious for being really, really, really aggressive when it comes to like that kind of stuff, like hitting people with copyright claims and things like that. So I can understand why they could get easily spooked. I feel bad for them, because like I have yet to see any evidence at all that GW is gonna send copyright claims to content creators. Like, unless you are someone that is making merch based on the Warhammer IP and you're selling it like on your channel and stuff, and you're not doing anything transformative to it, but you're just like stealing art and stuff from GW books or whatever and trying to pass it off as your own, like, that's gonna get you in trouble, because that's illegal. And although I think it's silly that GW bothers with stuff like that, considering the things that they are willing to tolerate from like really garbage other things. But like the idea that GW copyright claims people is just demonstratively false. They're not like Japanese companies. They are nothing like Japanese companies. Like, anyone who thinks that GW is like super bad about how they treat their wider audience is someone that has clearly never had to do anything involving the Japanese. Because if you did, you would know that they are not apples to apples. Like, could not be further apart. So I feel very bad for that particular creator, and I hope maybe their community can help communicate to them that they shouldn't be afraid of those kinds of things. Because the only group that exists out there that I think could be understandably afraid of GW, and even then it's kind of on a very case-by-case basis, are people who make like fan animations. Like the folks that are making fan animations of Warhammer 40,000, that is a bit of a dangerous territory to be in at the moment, because and you're monetizing it, I should say, because that's something GW is actively doing, and it's something Amazon's about to be actively doing. So, like, if you're creating stuff, you need to understand that there are, like, dangers that come with that. Just like if you were making a fan animation of a Disney product. Yeah, no, that's ridiculous, though. But people reacting to it, nobody gives a shit about reactors, dude. Like, no company gives a flying fuck about, or GW at least, does not give a damn. The Honey Yard and East Shroud does not give a flying fuck about what content creators are doing that are like people that react to stuff. Really? Oh, good. No, you fucking assholes. I took that personally. I wasn't gonna do your stupid event, and then you attacked me, so now it's personal. Yeah, like, if Space King is out there and able to do all their stuff, the reason they're able to do it is because they, like, suitably made it, you know, a parody. And Space King's fine. Like, if GW, trust me, GW probably fucking hates Space King. If they could get rid of it, they would. Alright, that would do it. Oh, nice, free level. I'll take it. But yeah, that's a shame. But anyway, Offkai, overall pretty good. Went the first day, I went to the venue pretty early because I wanted to get like my badge and all that stuff, and I had been to some like con stuff before, and in my experience, the lines to get in tended to be kind of obnoxious. So I really wanted to, wait, is it East Shroud where I'm supposed to be? The Honey Yard. In East Shroud. I don't see anything called the Honey Yard. No. Oh. Oh no, these are like the next stage up, but I might as well just get them. Ooh, they've got some health.
Token trinket to give to Throt. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for Motor Clan.
Scion of the Emperor donated 10 Australian dollars through Super Chat. Honestly, it might be worth putting out a video pushing back against that narrative from people like Janovich, Arch and so on. Maybe even drop in and comment on the post Kid made about stopping.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm okay with putting a post on their video about like, hey, I don't really think you need to stop. Like, you can if it makes you feel safer, but like, it's like there's really nothing to be afraid of. However, I don't know, maybe I should make a video about it, but like, I'd really rather not, because if I do, that's kind of like, that is putting a potential target on my back that I don't think I want, but I will consider it. Like, I don't know, if it keeps getting worse, then I may do something about it, but I have mixed feelings about it. That's tricky. Because the issue is that it's twofold, right? On one hand, that is gonna come off like I'm coming out of nowhere to basically like, how do I say this? I'm fine with making a video to talk about the subject. Like, just like maybe like a short little thing, like a YouTube short, where I kind of like just talk about it. I don't think I want to call out like Janovich specifically or any other creator because I don't know them. So I don't really feel comfortable like doing something that's the equivalent of me walking in and being like, this person's fucking stupid, they don't know what they're talking about. Because I just, that's opening up a confrontation that I don't necessarily want to deal with. However, I am okay with the idea of making a video, or like a short, to address the topic. That way, like, if anybody has friends that are making Warhammer content or whatever, and they're worried about it, you can send them the short. Yeah. I think that could be definitely worth doing. Hold on, let me kill these goblins, and then I'll make a note of it in my notes. Because if I don't put it on my notes, I'm gonna forget. But I am totally cool, like, going to whoever, I think he said Kips. I'm cool going to their, like, video about it and leaving a comment for them. That I'm totally fine doing. Alright. We need to go back to the village. So let me put that on my notes. Here we go. Short about GW and copyright to their content. Alright, there we go. I've made a note about it. Especially because, like, I can't predict the future. Like, I could say with confidence at this moment that I think that it is perfectly safe and fine to be covering GW topics and, like, reacting to fan-made content and all that stuff. However, I have to be really careful with how I word it, because that doesn't necessarily mean that it's always going to be safe to do so, and that there might not be a day in the future where GW does, like, turn heel and, like, start being absolute bastards. That is certainly possible. I don't think it's likely, but, you know, I don't want to act like it's impossible. Greetings, Dalkarius. Each time we meet, the part of the conjurer befits you ever better. In your previous lesson, you learned about the element of earth. It is my desire that you next become acquainted with the wind. Travel to Fullflower Combe in the East Shroud, and seek the teachings of hearer Wolfway. Though scant few years have passed since her coming of age, Wolfway is a conjurer of consummate skill who is able to divine the will of air elementals with uncommon clarity. I can recommend no better tutor for your lessons in the mysteries of wind. Got it, boss. DMG the video in the community post, thank you. Like, honestly, I personally am more worried. I am more worried about Amazon than I am about Games Workshop. Because Amazon are the ones that are known to be a little, but, like, even then, people still react to Amazon content. You just have to, like, chop it up. And, like, you know, do the, like, if you want to react to content, you have to go through the steps to properly react to content. You know what I mean? If you want to play the game, you got to play by the rules. You must be Dalkarius. Brother Isumayan sent word to expect you. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you on the patterns of gusts and gales. Now, how to proceed? Pray forgive my hesitation. It was but recently that I attained the title of hearer, and, well, you are my first student. Ah, yes, I believe I have a suitable task for you. To the east of Sweet Bloom Pier, there is a small spring giving rise to a pool. Go there and clear the air of the honeybee swarm, which lately took up residence in the area. You seem uncertain. Mayhap you wonder at the connection between my request and the subject of your study? I sympathize, Dalkarius, but trust me, inexperienced though I may seem, this deed will deepen your understanding of wind. Alrighty then. Welcome back. I take it the bees are no more. Tell me, did you happen to notice many of the Vilekind's preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I ask because there were none. Strange, then, is it not, that the bees should choose to congregate there? And what has caused this aberrant behavior? Still your mind and reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures along in its wake. Something is playing havoc with the air currents. Such a disturbance bespeaks corruption. Return to the spring near Sweetbloom Pier and search for pockets of corrupted air. Should you find one, use your powers of conjuring to disperse it. Isn't this the same thing everyone said when Warhammer Plus came out? Yeah, it is. It's the exact same thing. And like, there is nuance to the discussion that exists. Like, it's not that these people are completely making shit up, but it's that many people are grossly exaggerating aspects. There's a wind sprite and a tainted wind sprite. A tainted wind sprite that has a shitload of health. Also, holy shit, there's a lot of them. Sister! The sprite's presence is palpable. You should not face it alone. Thank you. Leave healing to me. Channel your energy into offense. Alright? And you say that, but my health's getting a little low, lady. Ah! Not the sludge. That was a bit of a nasty little fight there, actually. Well done. The wind no longer keens its frustration. Let us return to Full Flower. I must apologize for exposing you to such danger. The corruption was greater than I anticipated, but it is through such trials that we flourish as conjurers. Now then, Dalcarius, what did you learn as you struggled within the air's grasp? You will doubtless have noticed that wind does not strike with the instant crushing force of earth. Instead, it torments one's form, dancing across every surface and leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in its wake. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with wind's capacity for patient destruction. No land is a stranger to its power. When you stand under distant skies and feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin, remember the lessons you have learned here this day. I suppose I should be grateful that this latest elemental disturbance manifested itself at such an opportune time. Only the gods know what I would have taught had it not. Yet the growing frequency of such phenomena begins to concern me. While it is true the calamity wrought much harm upon the Twelveswood, I suspect some other force is at work here. I bid you remain wary, Dalcarius. But enough of these ominous rumblings. I regret to say that your time with me is at an end. Return to Stillglade Fane and inform Brother Isumi of your newfound mastery. Oh, and be sure to thank him for sending me such a willing first student. Yes, ma'am. Oh, Hugh, have a good night, man. Thanks for coming by. Welcome back, Darkarius. The elementals inform me that you have opened your ears to the voice of the wind. That is well. Having made allies of 2 elements, you are well on your way along the path of conjury, though full comprehension of these forces will only come to you in the fullness of time. Be patient. As you seek to embrace nature more fully, so will nature hold you more closely. They made you study wind? Why bother? You don't need wind to heal things, whatever those dreary lessons tell you. Conjury is inextricably bound with nature, Sylphie. That dreary lesson is one you should have learned by now. I assume by your presence here that you have once again abandoned your tutors. You must understand, if you persist in casting spells without the proper knowledge... I have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal, and the people she helped were thankful for her art. I'll learn conjury the same way she did, and become just as great a conjurer, you'll see. But I didn't come here to argue with you, Brother Isumi. I wanted to tell you that I've discovered how to cast rays. How? What were you thinking, girl? You know not what you do, what you risk. You are meddling with forces beyond your comprehension. Should you even attempt to use that spell, I will have no recourse but to strip you of the name Conjurer and banish you from our halls. Do I make myself clear? Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as if I were trying to hurt anyone. But that's... Sylphie, my dear child, that is precisely the point. My apologies, Darkarius. I hope you do not find these constant disruptions distracting. As you have just heard, Sylphie's mother was also a conjurer who was unable to use any spells outside of the sphere of healing. Needless to say, Sylphie seeks to emulate her in every way. It is a rare and wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energies of nature, but such power is not born of true conjuring. By all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sylphie to cast rays. I shudder to think what would happen if she tried. I feel my inability to set her upon the true path reflects my own failings as a teacher. I am only glad that those same failings have not hindered you. Whether it be with my help or in spite of it, I believe you will become a fine conjurer. Already you are blessed with great power, and more shall be yours should you persevere with our art, as indeed I hope you shall. Yet however much you grow, however powerful you become, remember that ours is a power borrowed, not taken. Yes, boss. Give me a new set of boots. Thoughts on Conjurer so far? I mean, it's pretty nice. It cannot decide if it wants me to have on this silly ass ring or not. Alright, back to hunting logs. So we need to go to Central Shroud for Bent Branch. Where is Bent Branch? Oh, it's right here. Makes it easy. How we holding up, chat? Everybody doing okay? Looking for the Arbor Buzzard. Oh, I think I know where those are. I want to say they're on the other side of this. Maybe? No. Swarm. We got bugs. Yeah, we'll mostly be relying on hunting logs and dungeons, I think, to level. And find these damn buzzards. Because I just fucking love hunt logs. They give me that completionist itch in my brain. Hey, here we go. And it's for a Fate 2. How lucky. Painting the new Warhammer 3 units? Oh, painting modded stuff. Cool. We're gonna be doing a stream with the new Koresh stuff here, probably tomorrow, I would guess. Level up. Playing the Camo campaign? You just got the Koresh event. Yo, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Grinding fates and hunting log on Marauder until your dungeon level. Cool. Nice. Firefly is in bit. Fireflies. Ooh. I don't remember seeing those. Hornet swarms, Weakburn. Those might be further south. If I were a firefly, where would I be? Oh, here's where all the buzzards were supposed to spawn. I think they're over in like the crypt area. It's a big fucking plant. I think they're... Yeah, here they are. Excuse you, sir. Ooh, this is a little spooky. Ah! I need to put these ones to sleep. That's what I need to do. There we go. There we go. Now we got the situation under control. Got a little dicey there for a second. Nothing a good nap can't solve. Yeah, get on, son. I ain't scared of you spooky skeletons. Yeah, get out of my way, bitch. Alright, where... Here, Firefly. Here, Firefly. And here, Firefly. Oops. Why can't I cast Cure 2? Oh, I haven't learned it yet. Well, then why do I have it in my inventory like a silly goose? Hey! I learned Lucid Dreaming. Gradually restore your own MP. Hell yeah. Okay, so I don't have Cure 2, so let's get rid of that. This can go down here for the moment. Very nice. All right. East Shroud Honey Yard. Ugh. Alright, we're one level away from we're one level away from the next quest. Though before we do the next quest, I may need to do just a couple things. Like I need to grab some stuff from downstairs. Hey. There they are. Little dudes. Sion, thank you for the super chat. After you unlock all the combat jobs, you do a stream of trying them all and setting up your bars for each. I mean, I'm gonna set them up as I do them. What do you mean? What happened to the talk show with that old guy? That old guy? How dare you? You put some respect on Andy Law's name, you little shit. You little bastard. Andy got COVID. And unfortunately, Andy has a lot of like compounding health issues. So when he gets like something like COVID, it's way worse for him than it is for most people because he already has like a really weakened immune system. So he doesn't get a little sick, he gets really sick. So unfortunately, he's just been really, really ill, which is really awful and sucks. But he's feeling a lot better. He's just been, he's no longer like super duper ill. Now he's more just tired. But the goal is for us to resume this Sunday. Oh, I understand now. Okay, once we get all of the combat careers like unlocked because we're a high enough level to try them all. I see what you're saying. Yeah, sure, that could be something fun we could do. Sucks to be murdered by people that refer to you as a boring weevil. Why we gotta disrespect the man and then kill him? Is it not bad enough that we're just murdering him? Andy's a freaking genius. Yeah, Andy is a genius, I agree. It breaks my heart that he has so many health problems. If I could like just magically give him like one of my kidneys and that would somehow heal him, I would. Hey, level 15. I need one more boring weevil. Ooh, hurts. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. Thank you. You're welcome. Don't shield bash me, you bitch. How many of those do I need? I need 3 of those? Well, unfortunately, I don't get the kill credit. Oop. Yeah, why not? Oh wow, he's just going for it. How do I like target the target of monsters? 'Cause I don't think it does it automatically. I need to learn the hotkey for that, because that's going to be important. Target of your current target is T? Huh? Oh, very nice. Thank you. I need one more of those poachers. Heal myself. Level up. It'd be good to see Andy play this game. I think this game would probably take too much investment for Andy to play, I'm gonna be honest. It's a pretty severe time commitment. I think it's the last one we need, or second to last one maybe. Second to last. Hey! Okay, I can get that last wolf poacher I need now. You can go to sleep and fuck right off. I can focus this nerd. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I definitely think I got something from the con. So I can tell I feel a little off. Like, not, like, I don't feel like super sick, but I feel like kinda sick. But, like, I had a really sore throat like 1 or 2 days ago, but that's gone. And then I had like a really, really bad amount of runny nose yesterday, but now that's gone. Now I just feel kind of like, meh. When do we expect to get the next dev talk? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. I would guess probably, hopefully it's the first week, because the original plan was the third dev talk was going to come out at the end of June, but now it's got pushed back to July. So I'm hoping it'll be the first or second week of July. Hopefully the first week, but I don't think there's an easy way to know. All right, I'm gonna take a very, very brief break. I need to use the restroom. I know there's some COVID tests downstairs, and I think it would probably be smart of me to take a COVID test, because if I do have COVID, then, you know, I'll know, and I know to stay away from my family for the next few days. But like, I'm all caught up on my vaccinations and everything, so I'm not like worried. But let me do that real fast, and then I may need to run like a super quick errand. But like, I'm not going to bed until we hit 60. Like, we're getting to 60 white mage tonight. Come hell or high water. But so give me un momento, and let me go run and grab that stuff real fast. If Hawk, if we could run some ads while I am, oops, that's not the right one. While I'm doing that, that would be swell. Because we might as well make money while we're doing it. And then I gotta grab. They're just about to run anyway. Okay, cool. Well, if they're able to keep being run before I get back, then just tell them to keep going. Oops. I want this. Nope. I want this. All right, thanks guys. I'll be right back. Oh, like.
come to raid clan nest? Summon tell courage to defend Hell Pit.
Alright, back. Back, hold on. I gotta feed the puppy real fast. Yeah, I know, I'm coming. Hold on. Alright, I'll get you dinner. Come on. Okay. Oh. How's everybody? Sorry about that. Hey, dog, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, brother. Still no sword. I'm disarmed and big sad. What are you doing? Okay, let me remove. Is this working? Yes, it is. Okay. I got some food. I also did a COVID test, which came up negative, so that's nice.
To give to Throt. Yes. Good. I accept your offering for Mulder Clan.
Scion of the Emperor donated 20 Australian dollars through Super Chat. I recommend Palace of the Dead is the best way to speed level. You can access it at level 17, get up to 30, come back do the quests to 30 and unlock WHM, then keep leveling to 60, then you can catch up
on the job quest. Okay, that sounds like a reasonable idea. Hold on, I'm gonna munch my food. Oh, how'd you get unmodded? What'd you do, Spartan? Well, I don't think I'm sick. I think it could just be allergies. Like, we're having a lot of storms and rain, and when there's like a lot of that stuff going on, everything gets stirred up around here. And I do live in the allergy capital of the world. So, you know what? I'm going to talk about Offkai for a bit while I'm eating. Overall, pretty good trip. It was a little weird sometimes. It was the first time that I've traveled to like, it's the first time in my life I've traveled for a convention. I traveled by myself. I wasn't part of like a major group or anything, which was a little weird at times. But there were a few people that went out of their way to make me feel welcome, and that shit stuck with me. I mean, like, when I first got there, ran into Hazmat VT, who's he's like a horror ooze monster VTuber. Ran into him before the convention even opened. Super nice guy. Very knowledgeable on a lot of the very like technical aspects of VTubing, and like how to use a lot of software really, really well, which is super interesting. He did a panel about like StreamerBot versus Sammy versus some other program. It was super interesting. Is Offkai a VTuber convention? Yes. Yeah. That is the main point of it. And I will say that, like, in a lot of ways, I don't... This is gonna sound like a really, really bad thing. And I don't mean it as a really, really bad thing, but I also don't mean it as a good thing necessarily. Well, no, I don't mean it as a good thing. Which is that I very much did feel like an outsider in a lot of ways. Like, it felt like I was looking in on a world as opposed to being part of a world, which isn't unusual, especially because it was my first time meeting a lot of people. So I think that was kind of like just the inevitable consequence of that. You know, it could be a little weird when you're like chatting with a group of folks, or you're chatting with like one or two people, and they'll be like, oh, it's time for us to like go to this thing, and you're like, and someone will ask like if you're going or whatever, and you're like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And it's because they're all like in group chats, right? So they're all in these giant group chats, and I, of course, am not in any of the group chats because I am just now meeting a lot of these people. So that could be a little weird sometimes, where like you're having a good time hanging out with people, and then all those people suddenly kind of scatter to go off and do something. And I have a very strict policy that I don't invite myself to things, because I don't want to be that guy, because I was that guy when I was younger. When I was in like high school, I could be kind of bad about trying to like insert myself into things, because I didn't want to be lonely, right? But that didn't fix the situation. If anything, it just made it worse. So luckily though, I've gotten used to being alone, right? Like, I'm really, really used to being by myself. But I ended up having a surprisingly good time of just like constantly running into people. So like, even when the initial group I was with went to go do group stuff that I'm not invited to because I'm not part of that group, when they went to go do that, and I was like, oh shit, well, I guess it's just me for a while, I would almost, like, I would sit down or be doing something, and someone would walk up and be like, oh, hey, Sotek, like, what are you doing? And it's like, oh, and it was really interesting because I was very much, like, I was very much caught between a couple of different worlds, so to speak, where, like, some of the people I met were VTubers, some of the people I met were like big VTubers or small VTubers, some of them were just like mods from certain communities, some people were just like random chatters. Like, I ended up meeting some really, really cool people when I was standing in line for one of the meet and greets, to do the meet and greet for Aqua. That one ended up actually being really interesting because I met some like really cool people online and we just started chatting and we ended up like chatting a lot. And it was like, oh yeah, and a lot of people recognized me from various chats, and my memory is shit, so it took me a little bit to remember who was who. But I met a lot of really, really cool people. And I never ended up having a moment where, like, I wanted to be with someone and I couldn't. Like, it definitely required me to force myself out of my comfort zone. Like, I had to kind of badger folks to see who was doing what. But I was doing that, I was able to find people that weren't doing things, and I was able to join them and go do stuff, which was really nice. But, like, Inari Reiju gave me that ribbon necklace thing, which fucking warmed my heart to a ridiculous level. Like, holy mother of shit. Giving me a gift, like, giving me an IRL gift, especially when it's something handmade and kind of unexpected, like, you are... like, ascended to, like, I will never forget this, ever. Like, I am someone that receiving things is, like, the way to my heart. But I ended up there ended up actually being quite a few people, oh, hey, Criminal's online. What's up, nerd? There ended up being quite a few people that I had no idea were going until I, like, kind of ran into them, or saw a message from them on Discord, like, right before I met them. Like, I got to see Senny. I finally got to see Senny in person. That was super hype. It was so awesome getting to hang out with her. Hanging out with Inari and their whole crew was super fun. Getting to hang out with, oh, my brain. I got to meet another really, really interesting guy, and of course, fucking Discord's doing that annoying... I'm wanting to read off people's names, and I can't because Discord is, like, hiding them from me. There was a guy named Jack. Jack is he's a Catboy VTuber. He was so sweet, dude. Like, he was such a sweet bean. Like, I could tell he was really nervous. But we got to do some really, really good chats. And he was an absolute delight to talk to. Was Gingy there? No, sadly, Gingivitis couldn't make it. Because he had too much stuff going on. He couldn't justify making the trip, so sadly he wasn't able to join us. Next year, baby. But so that was like one person we were definitely missing. It would have been really awesome to have Gingy there, but he just wasn't able to make it. But I got to go to a couple of cool meet and greets over a screen, so I wasn't like meeting them face to face. But I got to see Ecto, I got to see Grape, the purple dragon girl who's fucking hilarious. Ecto's great. Ecto's meet and greet was a little weird because it wasn't just Ecto. It was a group Ecto's part of called Time Bomb. So, like, I wanted to go to say hi to Ecto, but I had no idea who the other two girls were. Like, I had no idea. So that was a little weird, but we winged it. And it was fine. But, I also got to see Honeykin, which I don't know if y'all remember Honeykin, but I actually did like a collab thing with her a while back. So getting to see her was really, really fun. Over like the screen meet and greet. Aqua, I would have liked to have said hi to Aqua in person, but I think for Aqua, this event was kind of... VTubers are strange. VTubers are a strange bunch. Of that, they are simultaneously very, very, very friendly people. We played Vermintide with Honey? Yeah, we did. Yeah. But like, VTubers are, most of them are very kind. They're deeply, deeply kind people. But they are also the most paranoid, socially anxious people you will ever meet in your life. And it's super, like, I totally get it. A big part of what it is to be a VTuber is like the anonymity. And the idea of people not knowing who you are. So, like, most of them, so like, it's a weird thing because like, there will be like a curious aspect where like a VTuber will be there and will do a meet and greet where they're like a person on a screen and they talk to you and you're like, it's like someone you have a bit of a rapport with, but they're also there in person and they hide in person, which to my brain is weird. Like, I think I get why. Like, I think I get it. But it's to me it's peculiar, I guess is the way I would put it. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Like, I'm not saying they're like, oh, they're fucking weirdos. I don't mean that. I just mean that they it was really interesting being there in person and seeing how they play out, like how the social dynamics work. And it's a very interesting system. Like, it's surprisingly complex, and they have a very unique set of social systems, and it's actually kind of difficult to navigate, especially when you're not like known as a VTuber. Like, you know, Loremaster Sotek, everyone thinks of me as like an IRL flesh tuber, right? Nobody thinks of me as a VTuber. Even though like I have little guy and I can turn into little guy, that doesn't really like count, I think, in most of their opinions. So like, I'm a bit of a weird outsider in some ways. And it's also strange because you kind of feel like, the best way I can describe it is it's like going to a school, like it's like being back in like a high school or like a really popular college, and you walk into a room where you don't know who knows each other because there's no rhyme or reason to it, which I found really confusing, to be honest. Like, you would think, like, when I deal with most content creators, like IRL creators, right? There is a whole thing about when you deal with other content creators IRL, right? So when I'm dealing with like other Warhammer creators and stuff, we all are aware of one another. Granted, we have the advantage of we're a very niche space, right? Like, we're very niche and we're all in the same community, even though we don't interact that much. The Warhammer community very rarely interacts within itself, which is a shame. But when you're interacting with one another, like, you're keenly aware of like how big everyone is, and that has a, like, you have a pretty good idea of who's gonna know who based on like relative size of their communities and like their level of success, right? With VTubers, that is not how that works. Like, it is a total crapshoot on who they're gonna know or any of that stuff. Like, you'll meet somebody who, like, based on how, like, how many people they know and like how popular they are and all the parties they get invited to and like how massive some of the people they're chatting with are. You're like, wow, this guy's like this person's like the shit. Like, this person's amazing. This person must be like gigantic. And then you look him up and you're like, oh, no, this guy's like super tiny, like super duper 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 tiny. Which I found really, really interesting. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing or a good thing. I think it's just interesting. And I don't know if it's like these people know each other from like past lives, which is a concept in VTubing where it's like what you did before you became a VTuber. So like if maybe they used to work together, or if it's a system of like, it's just very interesting to me. Of like, the best example, actually I'll explain why this was weird to me. I have the perfect example. When Creative Assembly does something, right? When Creative Assembly does something and they invite a group of creators, I know when I walk into that room, I have a very good understanding of what everyone who is in that room is doing there. I know why they're all there. And the reason why they're all there is because we're all in a certain size category or have developed a very strong relationship with like the company. But everyone is like usually fairly large, at least by like our niche universe's standards. And we're all there for that specific purpose, right? You go to like a major, you go to like a, like I got, you end up at like a private dinner or like a private party or a private anything in the VTuber sphere. And it's like, there's no way to predict what it's going to be like. Like, you don't know how big someone is. You don't know what kind of content they do. They might be there because they're really, really big and famous. They might be there because they're like really tiny, but they happen to be friends with someone who's big and famous. They might be there because they're really tiny, but they're really good at this like niche type of thing that's pretty cool and people really like it. So like they're really well known because of that niche, despite the fact that unfortunately that it doesn't like have that big of an audience. Or they might be there because like it's so wild. It's so wild, wild west feeling to me. And I think that's something that I found really entertaining, but also very odd, is that it felt like the Wild West. Like, it reminds me of what the Warhammer YouTube space felt like 10 years ago. Back when, like before Total War Warhammer, before all that stuff, like, when the Warhammer space online was a lot more niche, even more than it is now, and was like just a fledgling. But at the same time, it's not like that, because a lot of the people that you're like interacting with or talking to are titanic in size. And it's just weird, man. It's weird. Like, it's so different than what I'm used to. And maybe it's because it's like, I don't know if maybe that's because it's streamer culture. Maybe it has nothing to do with the fact they're VTubers. Maybe it has to do with their streamers. And I'm used to more like of a YouTube community, not a streamer community. Maybe that's what it is. But I don't know, it was super interesting either way. I had a good time overall. I think next time I definitely want to try really, really, really hard to have like a group of actual friends. Because, like, I would 100% say that going into that, I didn't have any friends. I had 0 friends going into that event. I had a small handful of acquaintances, and there were a good, surprising amount of people who knew who I was. But, yeah, actually, really fun fact, very randomly, one of the writers for Cubicle 7 was there. Like, one of the people they contract to do writing for them. And, like, some of the people, some of the other VTubers, like, knew them. and was like, oh yeah, Sotek's here. And they were like, oh, Sotek. And like, so I got to meet one of the authors. And we're probably gonna chat later this week, but like, it was like, oh shit, okay, hello. So that was random. What about like Gingy and Bug? Neither Gingy or Bug was there. Unfortunately. Like the person there who I probably knew the best was Inari, who I barely know. Like in the grand scheme of the universe, I have not known Inari for that long. And like Cine Ursa, but I didn't even know Cine Ursa was there until I think the second day. And here's the other thing about VTubers, dude. They are so ass at communicating. Like, holy shit. They are so fucking bad at answering their goddamn Discord messages. Like, Jesus Christ. It was so frustrating sometimes. Like, trying to talk to someone and like just figure out what the fuck we're doing. Like, I genuinely got a little annoyed a few times of like, I was trying to figure out what people were doing so I could coordinate where I needed to be when. And so many people, like, it wasn't like it was one person. It was like basically everybody was so goddamn bad at communicating about anything. So like trying to figure out where people were, what time we were doing stuff, it was like pulling teeth. Which ended up being kind of especially frustrating because it turned out that there was an Age of Sigmar Old World YouTube group that like streamed their games that is based in San Jose, and they wanted me to come by and like play some AOS and stuff with them. But like, I was like, oh shit, like, I feel really bad about this because I haven't played AOS 4th, right? So I have no idea how this edition goes. So like, I'd have to learn the game. I couldn't just show up and play a game and leave. I'd have to show up, like, figure out the rules and learn how to play while playing the game, which means it would take a lot longer. So like, it's not like I could dip in, do like a 2 to 3 hour match and then leave, right? I'd probably be there for like 4 hours, if not longer. And I was like, I wanted to go do that, but I also wanted to hang out with all the people that I had been hanging out with and like get in chat with and stuff. So it was this really awkward thing of me being like, okay, hold on, let me like figure out what my schedule is going to be like, and then if there's time, I can come play like an Age of Sigmar game with you guys. And I couldn't do it because I couldn't fucking figure out anybody's schedule. And it was, I have mixed feelings about it. Like, well, no, I'm frustrated about it, but I don't know if I did the right thing, because I ended up telling them like, hey guys, like I really appreciate the invitation, like next time, but I just can't work this out because of everything that's going on. Like, I'm so sorry, but I just can't make it. And I'm wondering if I should have just been like, with respect, like fuck all the VTubers, fuck trying to hurt the VTubers like cats, and let me go play AOS in the morning and then I'll come back and do it. I don't know. I think I did the right thing, but there were definitely some frustrations. I have learned that I'm someone that I don't like being forced to organize things, but at the same time, I really dislike when things aren't organized. So, I don't know. I learned some lessons. I did end up playing Magic the Gathering. I ended up playing it with a guy named Rio, who I don't think I can go into any more detail about who they are because, yeah, I'm just gonna play it safe and not say anything else more about them. But we played with a guy called Rio, and we also I got to play with someone named Risco, who Risco I met while I was standing in line for Aqua's thing, and we ended up playing. We also played with Nanomancer. Which Nanomancer is fucking hilarious. We lost badly the first game. Because the first game, so I brought the 4 40k decks with me, the 4 like pre-built 40k decks, and so 3 of us were playing using the 40k decks, and then Nanomancer used his own personal deck, and his personal deck absolutely blew our balls off. Like, holy shit, he destroyed us. Apparently he got like a really, really lucky set of draws, and just like his deck just wombo comboed into like an instant win condition, which was really funny. But the second game we played, we did with only 40k decks, and I actually won that game. My Tyranids managed to win. I was looking like I was gonna lose because Rio ended up, like, he was playing the Imperium deck, and he ended up getting a really good setup where he had a bunch of tokens on the board, and his tokens were getting stronger. But then I got really, really lucky, and I top-decked a card that sent all of his creatures back to his hand, but since most of his creatures were tokens, they just insta-died. So I ended up wiping his board, and then I just kept bringing out bigger and bigger Tyranids, and there was nothing he could do about it. What game was it? Magic the Gathering. $40k Magic the Gathering? Yes. Look it up. Where's Warhammer Gwent? Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, I think next time I go, I'm gonna try and organize a lot more like board games and stuff. Because I just love playing games, dude. They even had like a board game room, but I never ended up going in there. But I will say it was a really, really cool event. I'm super glad I went. Oh my god, I'm turning around. And I do think it was worth every penny. I genuinely think it was money well spent, and I'm really glad I went. I'm really glad my hotel didn't suck. I got a shitload of exercise. My feet hurt so bad at the end of the first day, dude. The end of the first day, after like walking around constantly for about 12, no, it was more like 14 hours. When I finally got back to my hotel room, laid down, my feet cramped so bad once I laid down. Like, when I was in motion, it was fine. But when I, like, actually stopped and laid down, my feet were like, ah! Like, it was terrible. And the second and third day, despite the fact that everything I said, I ended up doing a really good job of planning, like, meet and greets, going to panels, hangouts and stuff, that I ended up being so busy that I never had time to do anything else. Mate cookie. Oh. How do I... Well, thank you, Arglos Moto Magic. I would love some fucking Warhammer Gwent, dude. Hawk, this guy's handing out free cookies. Why is he dressed like a fucking street magician, dude? Yeah, I need to get to the post office as like soon as it opens this morning or tomorrow morning, because I want to send Inari a package, like a small package. But hopefully it'll get to her in time. Anyway, how are you guys? How's everybody in chat doing? Hey, what's up, Final Flash Flood? How are you doing? Playing new RB2s in Darkside? How is that, by the way? A little drunk. There. Hopefully it's a good kind of little drunk. The new RBTs is really good. Oh, that's awesome. You can pet the doggo? Well, that is important. Did that just kill himself? You're off for the rest of the week? Nice. Stun mine is nuts. The dog could save you when you get grabbed? What? That seems fucking busted, dude. It can, like, break you out of stuns? Would I pet Nightmaw? No. Nightmaw's so fucking gross, dude. He's like a big fucking tumor. With, like, blades for hands. This man actually did kill himself. That's hilarious. It'll pounce the assassin off you? Dude, that's fucking busted. Oh, I got an achievement. Oh. Hey, Sotek, 2 things. Okay. I thought you would be summoned by this. You want this? Come here. You want a mini little cookie? Take it. Come here. Take it. Take it. Take the cookie. Get it. Come on, get it. Yeah, girl. Oh, good grief. Faction war stuff. Tides of Tournament will probably be out in like early August, I would guess. I would guess. Based on how things have been going. The faction war. It might be best for us to do a faction war for the DLC, as opposed to like unrelated to it. It might be best for us to reset it and do it like right when the DLC comes out. Because that will give us a bit to plan it too. You have a pet skink, but it has feathers? What? As in he's named Skink? Because I don't think IRL skinks have feathers. I mean, why don't we do a, I mean, since we don't have anything going on right now, why don't we do an event for Tides of Torment? That'd be smart. And by then, I should be financially recovered enough that maybe we could do a cute little thing for the victors. Because we could do, like, giveaways and shit. So Ohio, Slanesh, and Norska, what area of the world makes sense to focus on? How big of a zone do we need for one of those? Because we could do it... We could just do it like fight for the donut, right? Like we could just do it where it's fight over Ulthuan. So like... Assuming it's Hyos for the third faction, which it probably is. So we could do like the Hyos control the southern third. Slanesh controls like the northeast and Slanesh controls the northwest and Norska controls the northeast. But if it's too small, if Ulthuan's too small, then we could do a little more. We could do like Ulthuan and Norska. I mean, I imagine all of Ulthuan would make it easier.
Fool things come to raid clan nest.
Hey, Legends of Avantris, what's up? What you guys doing? I just finished stuffing my face with food. Nope, sorry, Sadie. Y'all want to see my dog? Come here. 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 This is Sadie. What are you doing, big girl? Who's a good girl, huh? Who's a good girl? Yeah, you want a cookie? She's like, why are you touching me? There you go. She just wants a Nilla wafer. Just finished some Magic. I'm assuming that's not Magic the Gathering, unless that is oh no, it was Magic the Gathering. That's fucking awesome, dude. I actually played some Magic the Gathering at Offkai. I actually just got back from like a small vacation because I went to Offkai, which is a convention out of San Jose. Was a good time. Thank you very much for the raid, guys. Really appreciate it. If we could get shout-outs for Legends of Avantris. I need to get caught up on the Monday Warhammer streams. I'm behind. I think I missed the last two. But hello there, hi, welcome. I am playing Final Fantasy XIV. We actually just finished the first expansion, which is Heavensward. So I am now about to start the second expansion, which is called Stormblood, but for each of the expansions, I'm playing a completely different career. So, for instance, going into Stormblood, I'm going to be playing a healer class, so I'm leveling a White Mage. So I am now doing the baby content. I'm speed leveling my White Mage so that I can get it to 60, so then I can do the next thing. But yeah, I should be back this Monday to get all caught up. Yeah, Magic the Gathering's fun. I don't play it as much as I'd like to. I really like using the 40k pre-built decks. The 40k pre-built decks are super duper fun. I love the Tyrannid deck. The Tyrannid deck is really good. It's not as like busted as the Necron deck is, but it's very enjoyable. All right. It's time to get back into it. But yeah, last thing, if you don't know who I am and you're fresh from the raid, first of all, hope you're having a lovely evening. I'm Loremaster of Sotek. I'm considered one of the premier authorities on Warhammer Fantasy lore and literature. I also am heavily involved in anything that has to do with Warhammer Fantasy, whether that's the roleplay game, the video games, fan projects, whatever. I am usually up to my elbows in it, and whenever anyone is doing anything involving Warhammer Fantasy, I do my best to find out about it and to help them in any way I can. So if you have been visiting, if you're a patron over on Legends of Avantris, which you should be because they're fucking awesome, they have been running a Warhammer Fantasy roleplay campaign for patron exclusive on Mondays, and I like to come by and help out, especially because Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay 4th Edition is a very fun system, but it can be a little dense, especially for people coming over from D&D. Once you know the system, it's easy, it's, relatively straightforward, but if you're coming into it from another system in particular, it can catch you off guard. But it's super duper fun, and if you come by on those Monday streams, you're likely to see me in the chat. So with that, let's get back into things. Yeah, because I run a podcast on Sundays at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, which feel free to come by. We do it here, and we also do it on YouTube simultaneously, but we do me and my co-host Andy Law, who actually wrote Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay 4th Edition. He was the producer of it. We talk about Warhammer Fantasy lore every Sunday and Wednesday, though he has been very, very ill with COVID, but he's finally feeling much better and is no longer like contagious and everything. So we will be resuming our show this Sunday after about a 2-week hiatus, which is going to be, or more, actually I think a 3-week hiatus. So we're really excited to get back to it. Feel free to join us. But if you have any questions about Warhammer Fantasy or Final Fantasy XIV, or just whatever, feel free to ask and chill with us if you're so inclined. If this isn't for you and you don't care and you're like, Jesus Christ, get me out of here, feel free to head on out. I take no offense, I assure you. And I hope you're having a lovely day. All right, it's time for the level 15 quest. What do we got here? Trial by water. It is good to see you again, Dalkarius. By that aura you exude, it's plain you have grown further as a conjurer. The time has come that you acquaint yourself with the third element of our art, water. For the first part of your lesson, you are to take this flask of pristine water and pour it at the foot of the hedge tree found near the hawthorn hut. The water's purity will draw forth the corrupting entity that is siphoning the tree's life force. Dispatch this being, and then speak with Brother Joaquin at the hawthorn hut. As you might expect, he's a conjurer with a fine ear for the murmurings of the brook and stream. Listen well to his advice if you would learn to master the element of water. Also, I am not a professional voice actor by any stretch means of the imagination, but god damn it, I try my best. Alright, let's boogie. Sion, thank you for the super chat. It seems Kojima put Usada Pekara of Hololive in Death Stranding 2 for the main story. That's fucking hilarious. I knew he put her in the game, but I thought it was just a Easter egg. I didn't realize he made her an objective you have to go through. That's so fucking funny, dude. Kojima's just like, I'm gonna force everyone to like my Oshi. Everyone will like Pekara or they will not finish my game. Pristine water. A flask of water drawn from the banks of a pristine lake in the East Shroud. Well, alright then. You have to deliver a pizza to her? That's so goddamn funny, dude. My friend Gingivitis, I think, is playing through Death Stranding 2 right now. He apparently, like, really loved the first game. I don't think I've never played a Kojima game. I need to at some point. Like, I need to play through, like, the Metal Gear Solid series and stuff. Because I hear about how they're, like, the greatest games of all time, and they, like, fucking predicted the future and shit. Generally, those are not my kinds of games, but, like, you know, at some point, you gotta try new things, you know? Who am I talking to? Someone in here. Hello? Oh, there you are. It's already out? It's either already out or you can get early access. One of the two. I just know Gingivitis is playing it right now. At least I think he's playing it right now. Greetings, Dalkarius. Brother Isumi informed me of your coming. I assume it was you who purified the befouled water at the hedge tree? Yes. The joyous bubbling of the elementals was a pleasure to hear. On behalf of them and myself, I thank you. Now, without further ado, let us speak of that which Brother Isumi sent you here to learn. I trust you did not find it strange to be asked to tend to a tree when your lesson this day concerns the element of water. One need not have studied botany to realize that the forest requires more than rich soil to flourish. Water is essential for carrying the nutrients in the earth from a tree's roots all the way to the very tips of its leaves. This precious liquid is the lifeblood of the 12-wood. Without it, naught would grow, but should it rise in too great a volume, and too swiftly, the nourishing flow will become a crashing wave that washes all away before it. It is important to realize that all of nature is in balance. As conjury derives its power from nature, we must take care not to use our art in a manner like to disrupt this state. Ever must we be mindful of the ceaseless tug-of-war embodied in creation, this fruitful stalemate of the elements. Brother Joaquin, are you about? I am here, sir. What has transpired? A herd of antelope stags has gone berserk! I don't know what's got him so panicked, but there's no calming him now! The mad beast gored the soldiers sent to shepherd him away from civilian settlements, leaving us with a pile of wounded over at Jocelyn's spire, and not enough hands to staunch the bleeding. We need a healer, and fast! Curious. I sensed nothing amiss in the whisperings of the elementals. What could have frightened these antelopes so? Ah, apologies. I shall revisit these musings anon. Let us make haste. If matters are as chaotic as you say, I fear the number of injured may be rising as we speak. I doubt that we too will suffice. We must divide our forces. Galcarius, travel straight away to Jocelyn's spire and tend to the wounded. I shall endeavor to rally further healers and follow after you, bearing what restorative unguents I can. You, sir, head to the Stillgate Fane and beseech the aid of Brother Isumi. I think that's a very good barrier of entry for you. Will be the upcoming Metal Solid 3 remake. The games before MGS4 have extremely janky controls. Yeah, I've seen people, like, I've been in some streams of people playing them, and it always makes me laugh because they seem like, it looks like torture. Like, the one that I recall seeing a lot is some fight where you're on, like, a roof fighting a helicopter or something, and I've seen people just absolutely crashing the fuck out. playing that game, playing that boss. Who are a conjurer, you say? Praise Nofika! You've come not a moment too soon. Sounds like yet more wounded have just been carried in. Pray offer them what aid you can. Okay. Poor bastard. There you go. Oops, I cured myself. Haha, my bad. Oh, I could breathe again. Thank you. These folk are out of danger for the present, but I fear our reprieve shall be brief. The battle with the stags yet rages, and there are reports of yet more wounded. I bid you join the wood whalers and help put an end to this. Seek them just off the road that leads to the northeast. And do not worry, my art should be sufficient to prevent matters here from worsening. Now go! Yes, ma'am. Oh, Selfie's here. I bet she totally didn't cause all this shit to go down. Come to lend a hand, have you? Quickly, the fight is this way. Okay. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. Bros are being defeated by a bunch of angry stags. Oh my god, it's like the Lion King! Conjurer, your aid! Tigre Cappuccino, by the way. Thanks for coming to the stream. Good to see you. The soldier needs all my attentions. Please help the other wood whalers. Oh, there's more of them. Excuse you. Whoa. Let's heal this dude. Oh my god, there's so fucking many of them! On your guard! There are more of them! Excuse you. That doesn't work. Okay, cool. Conjurer, I need you. I know. Hold on, dude. My heals aren't actually that good at the moment. If it actually let me use my AoE heal, that would be super cool. Oh, there we go. Up, up, up. Hooray! I can do dungeons now. Why don't I use hotkeys? Because I'd have to, like... leave me alone. I'll set it up later. Leave me alone. You foolish girl, what have you done? Miss? I'm fine. Don't mind me. Pray tell me that we are not too late. He's about to be pissed. She's the one throwing everything out of balance. Sylphie, what have you done? I forbade you from using such methods. Guildmaster! I will not see you repeat your mother's mistakes. My mother never did anything wrong! Dalcarius, may I ask that you follow her, please? I feel my presence will only sense to provoke her further. She cannot have gone far in her weakened state. Alright, hold on, let me set up my hotkeys. I need to make, hotbar... Am I able to make it where hotbar 3 is tied to... Yes, I can! Yeah, I'll just alt all these keys, that's fine. It goes all the way up to 12? That's fine. There, happy? I don't understand. When I try to cast spells, nothing happens. When I reach for my power, there's just nothing there. Is this what the Guildmaster was trying to warn me about? He said I was repeating my mother's mistakes. The same thing happened to her. Losing her magic, I mean. And then she... Am I going to die? This can't be happening. I didn't think... Please, I need to be alone. I don't like your hotkeys? Well, I don't like your fucking face! Yeah, it's whatever. I don't know, I don't use hotkeys that much. This game's not really that button intensive, I'm gonna be honest. How are you, Reptilian Mongoose, by the way? Hope you're having a good night, my dude. I just want to kill these guys because I'll get... I have an addiction to hunting logs. I do need to buy a new keyboard. This keyboard is getting a little haggard. I've had it for like a really long time. It's starting to feel its age. I need one more big, stupid, fat-ass bug. There's a... there. Giant gnat hunting log complete. The only thing I still need is a quick-wearing beater and a black bat. Oh, I have to go back. Okay. Yeah, my keyboard's gotten to that age where, like, a lot of the buttons are starting to fade. Like, especially the WASD keys. Like, the keycaps are, like, super faded. And, like, the S key sometimes gets a little stuck and you kind of have to, like, slam it a little hard. Because I've taken it apart, completely gutted and cleaned the inside and put it back together so many times over the years. And I probably had this keyboard, like, well over 5-6 years, probably. Been a good keyboard, though. Dalcarius, you have returned at last. Were you able to speak with Sylphie? I see. I once taught you that conjurers harness the power of nature that we might bring about change. Earth, wind, water, healing, the principle is no different. For the art of mending, we draw on the boundless life force of nature and bestow it upon the wounded. Sylphie has never sought to borrow from that bounty. Her power to heal stems from her own life force. The vital energies of mortals are, however, finite, and now that which I most feared has come to pass. Her mother unwittingly took her own life through the continued use of her healing skills. Wow, that's dark. Oh, you're the fellow that gave us the cookies. Oh, thank you. Really appreciate that. That was kind of you. And Sylphie's aptitude for the art is, if anything, even greater. Thus, it is not unexpected that she should reach the limits of her strength at a much earlier age. If we do not intervene, this terrible tragedy will be repeated, and I, for one, could not bear to see the child suffer the same fate as her mother. I shall think on a solution to this dark dilemma. It may be that I will have need of your assistance in the near future, Dalcarius. Do not doubt your abilities. You are a conjurer who has passed the trials of earth, wind, and water. You grow closer to nature with each passing day, and I sense within you the seeds of greatness. In your encounter with water, you learned its role as a bringer of life, but you also felt the implacable power of a surging wave as it swept you along in its path. Like earth and wind and nature at large, the element of water is possessed of more than one aspect. Having completed the third lesson, I am satisfied that you have mastered the fundamentals of conjuring. Yet this is but the beginning of your journey. Henceforth, you must strive to attune yourself ever more closely to the elements and to nature. I would like a pair of gloves that don't look stupid. Thanks, boss. Oh, I got like a goofy ass looking shield thing. Alright. Apparently I can do dungeons now. Because I am rank 17. Though I want to hunt the Queequeern Bear and the Black Bat real quick. So South Shroud, Upper Paths. Oh, speaking of those cookies, I need to eat some goodies. I'm gonna eat these cookies. Upper paths, and we're looking for some kind of bear. We got a big old thunderstorm, just like I had in real life not that long ago. Okay, so let's search over here. Okay, that's Silent Arbor. All right. I think the upper path extends well over this way, so let's go this way first. Okay, it's over here. Smallmouth Orobons. There they are. Do conjurers slash white mages have the option of two-handed staves or like wand and shield? Is that what I'm looking at? I want like a heal. Does this game have, are there heal over times for the healers? Like, are there more like regeneration type heals, or are all the heals more of a cast time and then a burst heals? You go back to staffs eventually, but in Realm Reborn you can have shields? Oh, interesting. For the first 50 levels, it's a mix, and then it basically just goes to two-handed staffs? Okay. Thank you, I was just curious. Alright, there's that. Ba, 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 ba. Now we just need the bats. Which the bats are in the Bramble Patch. Which is not here. Where the fuck are the bats? East Shroud. That's west. White mage is mostly burst. Okay. Thou art very helpful, chat. Thank you. There's our bats. Healers are mainly divided between shield and pure. Pure healers get heal over times and bursty heals. Oh, I got a new thing. Swift cast. Next spell is cast immediately. Ooh. That's handy. That's also going to be super important for heals. That's a very funny oh fuck ability. I like that. If your tank takes too much damage, it's just like, oh shit! You can tell that's what that ability is. That's actually very funny to me. I always like oh fuck buttons. Ba 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 ba! Level up again! Alright. So where do I want to put Swiftcast? I think I'm gonna put it down here for now. Nah, let's put it over there for right now. That's fine. Alright. That's it for the rank 2. Wait. Why isn't rank 3 unlocked? Oh, you have to be level 20. Okay. Alright. Hawk, you wanna run Babby Dungeon? What's the dungeon we're supposed to go do? Remind me. Scion. White Mage is more direct burst healing. Astro is more healing over time. Scholar's healing over time and shielding, while Sage is barrier/shield healer and has the highest DPS. Palace of the Dead, that's right. Respect as a tank right now? Perfect. That should make... That's not the right button. That should make getting somebody easy. Palace of the Dead. No, let me alone! Could you not, sir? Got fucking... Ugh. 1 second. Fucking jerk. Gonna get up in the air a little bit, that way I don't get randomly attacked. Are you able to select that dungeon, or do you have to go there? You need to go to Quarry Mill. Okay. Mm-hmm. Which, that's Todorok, Lost City of Amdapor, Amdapor Keith. I do not remember where to go for this. It's been a really long time since I've done this. Like, I recognize these dungeons, which means these are not correct. It's in Cornwall itself. Oh, okay. 1 second. I'm going to turn this quest in because I think I'm allowed to turn this in. Ah, the intrepid adventurer who braved the darkness of the lost city. To no other would I entrust this task. Lest you wonder, I do not doubt your success in expunging the darkness which took root in the ruins before. The heart of that evil was excised, without question. But it would seem that some other power lay dormant beneath the stones all the while. Its presence invisible to our senses. Plainly, however, that power is now very much awake. The elementals' panic attests to that. Quieting them all will be no small task. While my fellows and I endeavor to persuade the elementals to rejoin us, I would have you venture into the city once more. Find the source of this new disturbance, and do what must be done. The wood-dweller Alfinin yet stands guard at the gate. Adesi has not forgotten you. Ask and he will let you pass. Okay, so I gotta go... It's in Quarry Mill itself. Oh, I see it. Palace of the Dead entry. I see it. I see it. Enter the Palace of the Dead. Sure. Oh, I have to do a new campaign. Okay. Reset your party progress. Oh, well, I'll just do a new thing. Enter with a... What is the difference between a match party and a fixed party? I don't know what the difference is. Matched? Oh, okay, so we want to matched then. I would assume. Or do we want to do fixed? Hey, I know that person. I guess. Fix would just be you and Hawk. Well, Hawk's a tank and I'm a healer, so that would probably take like 1,000 years. Oh, nice. Somebody joined us. That already makes that a lot faster. Still the same amount of time? That's silly. Well, while that's running, I could just go do random fates that I find. I could also go turn in this quest, I suppose, because it'll let me turn in this quest on this class. So, hey, free experience. Right. Take what you can get. I don't know if I can actually... Okay, Hawk's gonna... When I heard about this new trouble in the Lost City, I thought you might be back. Don't want to leave a job half finished, eh? Where you're stepping there. Ought to fit to frighten elemental. Ought fit to frighten elementals, not to be taken lightly. Do you favor the seed seers or not? New dungeon available. Alright, I guess I'll just go do some random face while we're waiting. When do you normally stream? Funny you should say that. My times are a little inconsistent at the moment. We just kind of like do shit as it happens. However, I release schedule. I'm getting back to releasing schedules. When we do Final Fantasy, we usually do it in the evenings. So usually like 5-ish hours before right now. It just depends. Bring it on, you fucking stags! Why am I not getting any experience? Oh, I'm 200 leveled? What? I'm level 19. Okay, there's no point in me being here because I'm not getting anything for this. I mean, maybe I'll get something when it's finished. Do it. Well, I got fucking absolutely nothing for that. Okay, cool. Cool story, I guess. Okay, so obviously I can't. I probably shouldn't be in South Shroud, is what it's telling me. Take me to Central Shroud, I guess. What fates we got here? Level 9, 43, 33, 13. Not great. Let's try East Shroud? $43, 11, 17. Perfect. Good morning, Hoppet. How are you? It's so good to see you. Nice. That was good. 43, 42. 11's not great, but it's also not awful, I suppose. I don't want to do an 11. What's going on in North Shroud? Slept for 4 hours, questioning what year it is. Awesome. 28, level 3, 37, 48. It's kind of hard to find quests of your level. Hey, what kind of side quest you got for me? 2,000 experience? Yeah, that's fine. Hail, adventurer! You would not be adverse to a courier duty. I have a report that must be delivered to Florintel's spire with all haste. Mind you, this information is highly classified. I trust you to deliver it directly to the hands of Serpent Lieutenant Vortifor without sneaking a peek for yourself. Sure. Where? Oh, there. Wait, is that the no news? Oh, I can't turn it in because it's a level 28. But I'll hold on to it because that's actually not far from where I currently am. Man, leveling is kind of annoying. Especially when the stupid dungeons aren't proccing. I probably should have just done a leveling dungeon. Actually, before I forget, why don't I... Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna pop over to... No. I'm gonna pop over to Idleshire real quick because I want to grab a journal. Old Man Harley, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Let's go get our dumbass journal from this evil little cat. Okay. Oh, I can go look around like Thanaland stuff for fates while I'm thinking about it. I don't have to just stick in Black Shroud. Uh, 20 in Upper Lenosha. That sounds good to me. Wait, no. This is Upper Lenosha. I should be able to do the 20. Maybe it's a cross. Thank goodness for being able to fly. Wonder if we should have just done it with a fixed party. No, I'm below the recommended level, so I won't get anything for this. I have to be the level. Like I'll get a little something for when it's completed, but not much. That's so dumb how picky that is. Oh, okay, we have to kill Slasher. Okay, I'm at least getting some experience. Oh, I have Stone 2 now. 5 streams straight, nice. Bro, I'm doing no damage to this thing. Lucid dreaming, I don't know if that actually helps Hawk, because I don't know if he has a mana-based career, but we'll see what happens.
Another wretched foul-lizard thing joins the
Brain Bug! Thank you for the 50 months, holy shit, that's so many months. Thank you, Brain Bug, how are you doing? White Mage is what's the Final Fantasy healer, right? Yes, it's one of the healing classes. It only affects me? Oh yeah, you're right. Well, whatever. Yeah, I think after this, we might just go hop into that dungeon with just the 3 of us. Because I think as long as, what's-their-face is, I think as long as Meteor is, Meteore is it Makore? Or is it Meteore? No, it's probably Makore. As long as Makore is a DPS, we should be fine. It'll be a little slower than ideal, but it shouldn't be bad. Because it just seems like nobody's doing the Palace of the Dead right now. Well, Hawk's getting like super paralyzed. Kind of a douchebag mechanic for all those little ones to just be like spamming paralyze. You hate being a responsible adult? Oh yeah, man, dude. I don't know anyone that likes being a responsible adult. Oh, god damn it, they got me so close. I just need to, like, kill something. Like, I don't need, like, a big quest. I just need to punch something in the face. Yeah, you bumblebee. Oh, bumblebeetle. You have been chosen as the unfortunate victim. Why am I not getting any experience? I got 0 experience for killing any of those. Is it because, like, they're a higher level than me? It shouldn't be. Because they're, like, 2 levels higher than me. What the fuck is happening? It's because Hawk's too high level? Oh. Well, stay out of it. Let's see if you don't help me if I get experience. No? Yeah, no, I'm just not getting any XP. What it... I'm confused. I forget, do random creatures not give you XP in this game? Might just because we're in a party? That didn't stop us from getting XP for the thing we were in. I do, yeah, okay, well, whatever. Let's just find, let's look around for a better fate. We just want a fate that's below 19, or below 20. 19 or below. 13, perfect. That'll suffice. Or 17, even better. Oh no, 13's closer to where I am. Okay, 13's fine. And it's a giant crab. Perfect. Couldn't ask for a better setup. Oh, my level's too high. Never mind. 17 it is. God, this game, dude. They make leveling painful. Oh, no, what am I doing? I'm being an idiot. I'm being an idiot. Let me just go to Quarry Mill and switch out our Palace of the Dead for a fixed party. We'll just do that. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna put us in as a fixed party. Now that we have a bunch of different Cathayan Sentinels, I can't decide what color I want to paint the one I'm getting. Well, what's your favorite, like, lore-wise? Like, do you have a favorite one of the dragons? Oh, my back! Alright, so let's do this. Enter here. Oh my good god. Withdraw. Enter here. Oh, I have to like completely reset it. Hold on. Wow, this thing's bitchy. Fuck it, finally, Jesus. Made that as painful as it possibly could be. Apparently these two have never been in here. Why is the Sky Lantern so expensive? Because it's a very large model. Like, it's as big as, like, Warlord Titan type models. I have to remember how this works. Nope. I don't have access to all my abilities. Ow! What about 3D printers? What about them? Seska. The Cairn of Passage is activated. Decrease the number of enemies on the next floor. Yeah, a 3D printer is always good. You have a treat? If I would like, define treat. I do like treats. Augmenter of strength. Intuition. We can detect the accursed horde on this. I forget how you normally detect the accursed horde. Hey, she found it. There it is. This is such a weird way to level. Fortune. She got turned into a frog. Check out the VIP Hangout Discord for a treat. Okay, I'll check it out. Let me check it out after this floor. Transform user into a succubus. Ooh. I forget at what point the levels actually start being, like, at all difficult. Hey, I know Ray's now. That's good, at least. Moves traps from current floor. Oh, that's super cool. Hey, Spartan, appreciate that. We need to like, hey, nice. We need to like put that in a, we need to get that on a site where it'll like randomize it for us. Where is, oh, he's still viewing cutscenes. You sense a treasure nearby. How do you find the treasures? Do you just wander around until you like walk into it? Or do you have to like actually do something to reveal it? Went to a case merchant store in my area and they didn't have any old world? What? I was afraid I had to line up early, so it should be fine to come in opening hour, no need to line up because no one thinks no one. I mean, it could just be at that particular store. That old world just doesn't have that much of an audience. That's not super unusual. You know, it could just be that his customer base isn't into old world. That is really weird that he doesn't stock any of it though. The next time you're there, Kurashima, would you like take a picture of the store and send it to me? Because it could be that he's doing something he's not supposed to be doing. Your local one does this. Man, y'all should take pictures and send those to me, because I don't think that's supposed to be the case. Yeah, like, don't rush, but just the next time you happen to be there. Because I'm pretty sure all the stores are supposed to at least have some. Like, it'd be one thing if it's like a local game store that just doesn't happen to have any, but for it to be a Games Workshop that's not selling any? That's weird. Like, if it's just an LGS, then don't worry about it. But if it's an actual GW, then they should have stuff. Unless I'm crazy. Am I the crazy one? I thought Old World was supposed to be like relatively available. I mean, that might explain why the online stock tends to sell out so fast. If that's like really the only good place to get it. That's very strange. No, for both of you, it's actual GWs. Weird. That's very weird. This is not good dungeon music, I'm gonna be honest. what like level you are outside of this dungeon. Because I know it doesn't coordinate directly to what level you are outside. Y'all don't be afraid to use those palmanders, by the way. I think we're only allowed to have like 3 of each. Excuse me. Haste granted. Where do we use palmanders? Open character info, so hit C. Oh, there's the hidden treasure over there. You have a complaint about what? Oh, my nose. Oh, excuse me. I'm just sneezing. Ow. Pomander of Flight? I've heard that if the old world goes well, eventually we should get all the legacy races. That's the hope. It's not a guarantee, but it's the hope. Hey, Albert Moore, what's up? How you doing? I don't like how relaxing this music is. Maim and mend. Is that an action or a trait? That's a trait. Oh. I remember someone I was with told me how to, like, be really good at finding secret chests, and I do not remember how that works. I know, like, if you stand in certain places, they'll reveal themselves, but I don't remember very well. Because I want to say every floor has a secret chest. I was outright told I was stupid for hoping Dark Elves get updated rules. I mean, it's not going to be for a while. But whoever told you that was stupid themselves is stupid. Because GW is wishy-washy and changes all the time. Someone would have told... if like 2 years ago you had said that people shouldn't collect Beastmen for Age of Sigmar because they're gonna get removed from Age of Sigmar, people would have said you were stupid. Whoa. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. Well, this is a beating. Well, that was easy. Okay, that got me to actual level 20. Could do one more? All right. Next set of floors, let's go! Okay, I believe this is where things start to get a little more interesting. Oh, that's not good. I am silenced for 30 seconds. Auto attack! Auto attack! Just beat it to death. Oh, that's where we leave. Did Dalkaris get gender bent? What are you talking about? No. I'm wearing more wizard-like clothing, but no. I'm wearing a Gandalf hat. Alright, we should be able to leave this floor now. Which race pack do you expect to see the Chaos Ogres undivided in, if ever? If we ever got undivided Chaos Ogres, which feels unlikely, but if we ever got them, they would be part of the Warriors of Chaos. I'm glad I stayed away from them, so that did not affect me. Oh, I can't cure the dungeon debuffs. I got turned into a toad! Isn't the Lonely Mountain the south of the Badlands? Way south. Way south, but yes. Well, it's not the Lonely Mountain, it's the Misty Mountain. There is no Lonely Mountain. Oh my god. Intuition? What was that one? Oh, it reveals hidden treasure. Okay. Auto heals are disabled. Sotek, I've been listening to the grand thing. Why did he do a suicide charge into the realm itself? Why would he have tasked Yama? So, I don't think that the Celestial Dragon Emperor was thinking of it as a suicide charge. Like, I don't think he was like, oh, we're all gonna die, so we might as well charge. What I think was going through his head was that although he recognized that it was going to be very dangerous, Chaos was only growing more and more powerful. That, coupled with his rage at what had happened to his daughter, he came to a decision that the best thing to do would be to engage the forces of Chaos. Despite realizing that it was incredibly dangerous, it wasn't a, we're gonna go fight till we die. It was a, okay, we're gonna take the fight to them because we have no other choice. This may end up being suicidal, but we have to try. I don't think he went into it with a, oh, we're definitely gonna die mindset, but I think he likely went into it with a, this is incredibly dangerous. Which are very different. But I don't think he had any like grander scheme of Shyama somehow magically surviving Chaos shenanigans. Tuft of Phoenix down. Oh. You're not get in my line of sight. Do I play tabletop actually? Yes, though I haven't gotten to play in a hot minute. I need to get back into playing on a regular basis, but yes, I do. Changes the enemy occupying a random room on the next floor into a mimic or mandragora. I should have saved that. I'm an idiot. Oh well. I need to get back to painting streams. I need to move my old setup in here. That's what I need to do. Witching? Oh. Ooh, I got Cure 2. Did I see the old world FAQ? I haven't read through it yet, but I did see that it's up. Because I actually saw some kind of funny memes about some of the wording in it. Like, to my understanding, they're mostly good changes. Like, I heard infantry got some really nice buffs, but I also heard that the wording they chose to use was a little goofy in several parts. Spartan, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Spartan. On the old world map, were the Beastmen tribes and the Empire interchangeable? Not necessarily. Removes the pox status. It's oddly specific. Oh my god, there's so many mimics. I thought yours looked pretty good. I mean, if you want, I can go look at it like super specifically and criticize it, but I thought it looked pretty decent. You'd have to have manual variations? I feel like that'd be a pain in the ass for you, though, wouldn't it? We're almost to the next boss. Doing a Lorebeard's bingo card? Yes, he is. 'Cause he's cool like that. Whoa! I still don't understand what a Tuft of Phoenix Down is supposed to do. Like, I know you get it from this dungeon, but I don't understand what the point of it is. Alright, boss time. Oh, there's ads. Jesus. We did it! Ba 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 ba. Can we go without her, or do we have to... Does she have to be with us to go deeper, or can we go deeper without her? Okay, yes. Okay, that's fine. I was just curious. I mean, we'll just run regular dungeons. But I'm gonna go do my level 20 quest. Greetings, Dalcaris. You radiate the confidence of a conjurer who neglects not his study of the elements. I confess, I have no lesson for you to learn this day. Instead, I would ask that you aid me in the education of another. Yes, I speak of Sylphie. With no small amount of prompting, bordering on coercion, the child has finally promised to attempt to embrace the forces of nature, but I'm afraid the matter is not so easily resolved. Sophie has never attempted to learn the basic offensive spells that you and most other conjurers mastered before first venturing into the wild. As such, she is ill-equipped to undertake the trials which furnished you and your peers with an understanding of the elements. Put simply, she's no match for the tainted spirits of nature. But if a more capable conjurer were to accompany her and purify the corruption in her stead, it may yet serve to impress upon her the power of the forces at work. I bid you to take her on a pilgrimage around the Twelveswood and give her the opportunity to witness these confrontations firsthand. Earth, wind, water. She must know them all. Show her the majesty and primal ferocity of nature. As it was with you, let Earth be her first lesson. Sophie awaits you at the Bent Branch Meadows. Pray forgive my presumption. I thought it best to send her on ahead while her conviction remains strong. Once you have located the patch of corrupted soil at Bent Branch, draw forth the tainted sprite and let her witness the struggle that ensues. May the elementals aid you in this endeavor, Macarius. Where do we unseal the loot from the dungeon? I have no idea, dude. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in Quarry Mill, though. I like how it's like the exact same patch. Oh, I wasn't sure you'd come. You're kind to help me. I've done nothing but mock you. Well, if you're ready, the corrupted soil is just there. I promise I'll be paying attention. Begone, corrupted earth! It's interesting that Cure 2 doesn't replace Cure 1. Oh, that's because I haven't learned Cure 2 yet, though. Probably. Ah! I wasn't scared. I was just a little startled, that's all. It was as if a mass of solid wrath had erupted from the ground. I've never felt anything like... never mind. We have to head to Bannock next. Let's get this over with. How long ago was War of the Wild? 2 years at least? If not longer? This seems to be the place. I'll be watching, so do whatever it is you do. Gods! The wind blew straight through me. It felt both gentle and sharp at the same time. I can't explain it. This is something you can conjure? Let's be on our way. The last one is at Lilystone. Oh. Okay. Hey! Blossablecco? Is that right? I got the Cathay Minis roster. Can I blame you for the expense? Yes. If anyone comes after you and you have to point the blame at someone, I will happily take that bullet for you. The tainted water is here. Show me how it's done then. I blame the demonettes? Yeah. The lake is so beautiful. I never noticed how clearly the sky is reflected in its surface. I never noticed. Let's head back. I'm ready to speak with the guildmaster now. She learned her lesson, maybe, hopefully, kinda, sorta. Sucks I didn't get the Arcane Journal, but hopefully they'll be available soon. Yeah, I mean, there will be places that'll have them. It'll just be a matter of, like, figuring out where. I might try to see if I could buy a couple of other ones. To see if I can, like, do some giveaways. Welcome back, my avid conjurers. How fared you in your encounter with the elements? Sylphie, what did you sense as Dalkarius cleansed the sources of corruption? It's hard to explain. It was like hearing voices crying out in joy. And I felt their happiness wash over me. The world seemed sharper, more alive. It was almost as if nature was speaking to me. But why, Brother Isumi? Why did my mother teach me to avoid this side of conjuring? What was she so afraid of? There are certain truths that hide behind the mask of our words, and there is much that your mother didn't tell you. But you needn't seek all the answers at once, Sylphie. Even now, your mind founders amid a sudden inundation of awareness. The first time we connect with nature can be a wonderful but disorienting experience. I suggest you allow yourself some time to adjust to this new perspective. Yes, Guildmaster. Save your money for the armies? Tell me about it. You have my gratitude, Dalkarius. Thanks to you, Sylphie has taken a most important step. You heard her mention voices crying out in joy, did you not? It appears the mother's gift has been passed on to the daughter. Such sensitivity is not something one can achieve through meditation and training, but a blessing that only a few fortunate chosen receive. And, as you have no doubt surmised, Sylphie's mother was one such person. The misunderstanding of that blessing, however, was what led her down such a tragic path. We cannot allow Sylphie's astonishing talents to consume her in the same manner. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. The girl has barely awoken to her potential. And for that potential to be fully realized, your support is yet needed. I suspect she failed to mention that the promise of your involvement in her lessons was the reason for her change of heart. Ah. You underestimate the impression your quiet determination has made on young Sylphie. If modesty prevents you from acknowledging your own good deed, consider this task a part of your training. The conjurers are healers of wounds, be they physical or otherwise. Walk with her on her journey, Dalkarius, and together explore the myriad mysteries of nature. Yes, boss. Let me get... I can get a new, chess piece. Did I see Krendor talked about Tabletop Warhammer with Jesse? No, well, yes, I did see it. I haven't watched it yet, but I did see that they had done that. I do intend to watch the full thing. Oh, I look a little less stupid. I do intend to watch the full thing, and I'm looking forward to it. Can I turn this quest in now? No, that's level 28. Okay. But I can do hunt. I can do the hunts now. Stone Shell. So that's upper Lenosha. No, that's west. My hope, that feels very unlikely to happen, but my hope, my dream is that if Jesse Cox ever wants to do a Warhammer Fantasy episode, he'll hit me up. Because if he wants a Warhammer Fantasy episode, then like I'm his guy. Oakwood. Yeah, we will do leveling roulettes. I'm just remembering to do this. Hawk, do you Yeah, Krendor plays tabletop. Yeah, he also plays a lot of Blood Bowl. Oh, that was like fucking instant. I mean, me and Hawk are most people's dreams. The tank healer combo. Not gonna bother even attacking anything. I'm literally just gonna cast this. Hawk, don't forget to eat more food. You only got 1 more minute. I wish I could target a an enemy and an ally at the same time. Because I know you were able to do that back in like Warhammer Online. I'm not a huge fan of the fact that I don't seem to be able to do that here. For a tank, he moves pretty quick. Oh boy. Rock, 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 rock! The fact that this class does not build up heal over time, this is a little spooky, I'm not gonna lie. Caught? Caught what? What'd you catch? Polex, have a good night, dude. Thanks so much for coming by to hang out. I really appreciate it. Hall of the Bestiari. Spartan, sure, I'll do it after this boss. Oh, don't let him do it again. Okay, good. Woohoo! Nicely done. Oh, nice. That got me enough level to do the next thing. Gonna kill these crabs real quick. Did I see the chimera animation? Hell yeah, I did, dude. It's fucking good. It's tasty shit. Alright, I can go do like mother like daughter. I'm almost a white mage. Dude, the Famir Noble animation was sick. Like, the Chimera one was pretty neat, but like the Famir Noble looks so kick-ass, dude. I am so happy with how he looks. Welcome, Dalcarius. The tales of your deeds reach me even here in the cloistered heart of the Stillglade Fane. Glad am I that you have come, for I would ask of your assistance in a matter of some delicacy. It concerns, yes, young Sylphie once again. As you can no doubt imagine, the recent revelations concerning her mother have sorely troubled the poor child. It appears Sylphie needed some time alone to sort through the whirlwind of emotions which now beset her. She has, in short, fled from the guild. Fortunately, a party of conjurers who were dispatched to the South Shroud to investigate another instance of corruption sent word that they have spotted our wayward Sylphie. Considering the importance of their mission, I would not seek to distract the conjurers from their task. Thus do I turn to you to escort Sylphie back here to the guild. You are, I believe, one of the few people to whom she will listen. Pray travel to Buscaron's Druthers and speak with Fue. She was the conjurer who first chanced upon Sylphie and will be able to tell you more of how the young lady fares. Yeah, I saw the Nightmaw. Dude, Nightmaw's gross. Like, they did such a good job with Nightmaw, how disgusting he is and how, like, crazy his animation is. Like, ugh. Ugh. It's nasty. He's nasty. Oh, I need to kill this stag, apparently. Sorry, stag, nothing personal. Any Lorebeards this weekend? Yes! There should be Lorebeards on Sunday. That's all my tutors. Well met, Dalcarius. We meet again, Dalcarius. I assume Brother Isumi warned you of the corruption my companions and I have been tasked with purifying here in the South Shroud? The source of this extensive blight is found to the southeast. The shrill, discordant voices of the elementals shriek their dismay in the vicinity of the weathered Trent. I suggest you give the area a wide berth. Considering the potential dangers, you might imagine how alarmed I was to discover young Sylphie wandering about this part of the Twelves Wood. It seems that her mother, a woman who healed with Contrary but remained untrained by the guild, called this region her home. Sylphie herself had her head buried in some manner of tome. But if she is as sensitive to the elemental's murmurings as I am led to believe, then the din within her mind must be driving her to distraction. Pray speak with the child and see that she is well. I would do so myself, if our current duty were not so pressing. We will in fact be setting out at any moment. Oh, she's like right here. Dakarius! Ah, I should have known that Wolfui would tattle on me. And Brother Isumi sent you to take me back, didn't he? This is where my mother used to live, you know? Right up until she passed on. Folk were grateful for the healing she offered. And this is the journal she used to keep. There's an entry that explains how nature becomes furious when conjurers use their art. How there are always more people wounded in battles when mortals abuse the power that is not theirs to take. My mother refused to draw on nature because she was scared of making it angry. She wouldn't lie about such things, and I want to do what she would have wanted. I'm going to stop using conjury altogether. I've never heard the voices this mad before. It's because Wolfboy and the others are overusing their art. We have to go and stop them. I don't think that's what it is. Is Shyama in a state similar to Lord Croak? No, I think she's in a very different state. Lord Croak is physically dead, but etherically alive. And basically he is, his soul is carefully watching. Oh, that's a big angry tree, dude. Excuse you? Shyama, from what we can tell, has been bound into the land of Cathay itself. So essentially her father seems to have taken her. Gods, it's so loud. Can't you hear it? Nature shrieking in rage. Oh, sorry, I gotta leave party. Oh jeez. Hold on, let me get through this. Nature is angry with us. We mustn't use any more conjuring. We're only making nature more furious. The corruption is worse than I expected. Oh. Even the creatures of the woods know this is wrong. Now nature sends thunder and lightning against us. What more proof do you need? Elementals? Are they angry too? We're really in trouble now. Working on it, I'm working on it. I need to take down that first spirit. My well is run dry. The elementals are helping us? Never has the earth so confounded me. I do apologize. I can't believe nature actually helped us. There was nothing scary about it at all. I might still wonder if it really was safe for conjurers to borrow that power if I hadn't seen the way you wield it. Nothing could seem more natural. I think it's time I went back to the guild. There are a few things I need to collect first, so please, go on ahead without me. Thank you for your timely assistance. With the origin of the corruption now neutralized, we should be able to cleanse whatever traces remain. Really need Mirror Lords? I mean, I don't need a Mirror Lord necessarily. I want a Mirror. You know, if they were to give us like a Munamim Legendary Lord, I could be fine with that and not complain. If they wanted to give us generic Mirror Lords, I would not be upset. Like, that would be awesome. It's just a matter of what their future plans are. Welcome back, Dalkarius. And you too, Sylphie. Brother Isumi, I'm sorry I ran away like that. I understand, child. Did you find the answers you sought? Yes, thanks to Dalkarius. He showed me that nature was nothing to be afraid of. I think I know why my mother refused to call upon its power. She believed the act caused suffering to nature itself. I see. So it was her very love of nature that prevented her from drawing on its strength. Tell me, Sylphie, has the fog of indecision now lifted from your mind? It has, Guildmaster. I understand now why my mother chose the path she did. Full glad am I to hear that. But I must ask you one more question. Yes, Brother Isumi? When you first witnessed Dalkarius cleanse a corrupted element, you mentioned hearing voices. How exactly did they sound? The voices? Well, they sounded joyful, like a crowd letting out a sudden cheer. I really heard them, I swear. I am sure you did, Sylphie. This is a gift. Conjurers may sense the power of nature and borrow from its strength, but not all can hear its whispers. What you are describing are the voices of the elementals. You may very well possess the talent to become a hearer. A hearer? Of course, much relies on your studies of conjuring. You have a natural aptitude, but have thus far lacked commitment. You must not neglect your training, Sylphie. Putting aside such matters for a moment, I'm curious to hear about the disturbance you observed in the South Shroud, Dalkarius. I assume from the reports I have received that it was of a different magnitude to those which you have previously encountered. Am I correct? Hey, Boner Game, what's up? This bodes ill. The creatures known as mud pies are not native to the Twelveswood. I wonder what relation this may have to the seemingly ever-increasing frequency of these disturbances. Something beyond the damage wrought by the calamity afflicts the Twelveswood. I shall commune with the elementals and seek to identify this threat. Dalkarius, Sylphie, I may have need of you both before long. Until then, give yourselves over to the study of our art. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall and the wind guide your path. Got it, boss. Give me... I want new legs is what I really want. But I guess I'll take... And the cloak I'm wearing now is pretty decent. I'll get boots. Alright. Just one more little leg. Man, I've blown through all of my resting XP on this class. Not that I necessarily had that much to begin with. Oh, you're a Tyrion Elder. So are these quests part of the... Yes, so this is quest or conjurer specific. So the storyline you're seeing right now is for only the conjurer. Oh, Lysander. We were playing with him earlier, I'm pretty sure. Wub, 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 wub. Yeah, you don't have to repeat any storylines. So since we've already done a Realm Reborn, we don't have to do anything. Oh, Spartan, remind me after the dungeon. So if I don't pay attention, people will die. So just remind me after the dungeon's over. Kotos. It's been so long since I've done the little baby dungeons. Sion, thank you for the super chat. I'm sure you're excited for Reaper when you get to Shadow's changes. Reaper when you get to Shadowbringers, particularly since it starts at 70, so you can just charge straight to Shadowbringer immediately. Oh, that'll be nice. The big jelly. Final Fantasy games sure do like their big fucking slime bosses. Boss hits like a wet noodle, dude. So that's a lot of baddies. And all right. Here we go. Gygus the Great. Learned the Gandalf hat. It was no longer my best piece of equipment. I'm wearing a monocle now. For reasons. I think these are the same two we played with earlier. No, they're different people. Hey, that got me to 28. Very cool. Yep, now I can head back. Now I can actually go turn in this one. One more dungeon should get us to the end of Summoner. Yeah. Is it still in the VIP chat? What am I looking at? Is it the same chat? Or did you put it in a different chat? No, you put it in somewhere else. Oh, right. The map. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Is that the same amount of... Is that the same amount of, like, regions per faction? Because I think that looks good. Each race has 12. Yeah, that looks good. These pots abound with particularly ferocious beasts. You do well to keep a wide berth, adventurer, lest I be left to clean your carcass off the forest floor. A detailed account of events that have occurred near Fallgourd Float. A report from Goblin, you say. Very well, let us see. Traveling merchant waylaid by quick-worded bandits, adventurer's hand bitten clean off by feral ziz, etc., etc. Usual banalities. What's this? Sightings of a masked man. No casualties yet reported, but due vigilance to be exercised. Troubling news indeed. These parts are perilous enough without some mass marauder stirring up trouble. Thank you, friend. Rest assured that the adder will be on the lookout for this interloper. I know what he's talking about. He's talking about one of them there. Oh, he's actually talking about fucking La Habrea, who's dead. And that always makes me happy to remember. Because fuck La Habrea. La Habrea's a bitch. Ah, goddammit. I hate when we have to do the same dungeon. TikTok has streaming? Huh. What? Last time we did 33. Yeah, no, I think that map works great. I think it looks good. It's all World 1. Looks nice. Solid. This guy hits like such a wet noodle, dude. Will I be reviewing the Koresh mod? Yes! Yes, I shall. How have I been? I've been good. I'm a little sick. I'm not like super sick by any means, but I've been feeling a little under the weather. I was on vacation until literally I got back. What's today? Today's Thursday? Yeah, so I got back on Monday. I went to a convention called Offkai, which was super duper fun, but there was like a shitload of people there. So it's quite likely that I picked up a little something. But I did a COVID test tonight and it came up negative. So it's not COVID, which is nice. But I might have got some little respiratory thing or... who knows? But yeah, I've been staying busy. Trying to get shit done. Lots of things going on. I just have a very kind of... mostly I just kind of have like a stuffy nose and feel a little eh. But it's not too bad. Oh boy. A little dicey there for half a second. Looking forward to Lordbeards on Sunday. Me too. It's been way too fucking long since Lordbeard. Apparently Andy's feeling a lot better. Andy's feeling a lot better. He was really, really, really sick there for a while. Like, scary levels of sick. But he seems to be feeling a lot better. He's pretty much to the point now where he just kind of feels tired. But other than that, he's feeling a lot better. I don't even need to heal this fight, I think. I think I could literally just spam DPS the entire time. It wouldn't make a difference. It's a little silly that the limit break is, because it's roll based, it doesn't matter if you because it's role based, it doesn't matter what class you are. You always pull out the big sword if you're a DPS, which is a little silly looking. Oh, I'm almost level 30. But if I do my hunts, that should be able to get me to where I need. So, East Shroud, Bramble Patch. Sounds like a cold. Yeah, that's what I think it is too. Just a little virus or something. Bramble Patch. It's this way. How you doing, Willow Wilson? Well, I hope.
You bring a token trinket to give to Throt. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for Motor Clan.
Scion of the Emperor donated $7.99 through Super Chat. Have you seen the video of Tiny Chef announcing the show's cancellation?
Yes, dude, that's so fucking sad, dude. Like, holy shit, they made that sad. LB3 is custom class based. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter and stuff, and it's like, holy shit, dude. If I was like a company executive or whatever, and I saw that, I would feel like, I'd feel like shit. Horrible, humid British weather. Oh, dude, I believe it. It seems that there's a bit of a heat wave going on in most of the planet right now. Western Thanaland. Like, apparently, I mean, it's actually been kind of okay-ish here because we just had a bunch of storms that cooled everything off. But, yeah. Where am I going? The footfall, the footfalls for both of these guys. Where's, okay, the footfalls is the big lake. Alright. I will say I'm really glad I don't have COVID, though. I was genuinely getting kind of worried that I had COVID. If it's just a little virus, that's like, yeah, whatever. Is this still considered part of the footfalls? Yeah, it is. Okay. We had a storm and it made it warmer? That sucks. The thing I feel bad for y'all is y'all don't even have, like, good AC. Like, it'd be, like, extreme heat sucks, but, like, for us, it's like, yeah, whatever, you know. At least we got good air conditioning. Y'all, it's like, ooh. Would I be up for more Vermintide with Mel? Yeah, dude. There's actually some people I kind of want to introduce to Mel. Oh, I need to kill 2. Alright, then we need to find some kind of big toad. There they are. Oh, interesting. We don't want the giggling ones, we want the laughing ones. Whoa, okay. Bitch has got a mechanic. Okay, next is South Shroud Upper Paths. South Shroud Upper Paths. Okay. To hunt a bark eft. Hey. Level 30! Alright, we can go do the last quest of Conjurer and become a white mage. Oh, this is how I get Cure 2. Okay. After Tides of Torment DLC, do you think Sia will revert back to the Versus style? Maybe? We might see even smaller DLCs, actually. I think there's a very realistic chance we might see DLCs that are like one faction or have like a focus on particular unit types or character types instead of just Versus. We might see experimental DLCs. Ah, Dalcarius, your presence here is most welcome. I have another task to which your maturing skills are well suited. Attend me closely. Expansive wounds that ooze corruption have formed throughout the forest. After examining the traces of the sizable disturbance you previously cleansed, I can only conclude that this phenomena is the work of a malign agent. It must be found swiftly, lest the corruption spread. And I would have you assist in the investigate.
Token trinket to give to Throt. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for Mulder Clan.
Scion of the Emperor donated $7.99 through Super Chat. Weird that Black Library rebranded the Archaean, ever-chosen audiobook release as an old world book rather than fantasy, Warhammer Chronicles.
That's because as far as Games Workshop is concerned, Warhammer Fantasy doesn't exist anymore. It's literally just the old world. So like everything that they touch from here going forward is going to be branded old world, regardless if it's old world or not. Guildmaster, you must help! Or let me help, rather. Sylphie? Since I got back from the South Shroud, I've spent all my time studying the forces of nature. I even sat through one of Hero Nolano's lectures. 12's what is crying out in pain. My skills are still a bit lacking in some areas, but I want to do what I can for the forest. Lacking? Sylphie, you have yet to master a single offensive spell. Without the means to defend yourself, it would be far too dangerous to send you off into the forest alone. So am I to stay here then? Not necessarily. Dalcarius, with your consent, I would have Sylphie accompany you once more. I do not propose this arrangement solely with her safety in mind. Given the nature of the investigation, it is likely that Sylphie's innate talent for hearing will prove as useful to you as your conjurer will to her. There is much you might accomplish together. Sylphie, you are not to approach any sources of corruption without Dalcarius at your side. Do I make myself clear? And should you chance to encounter the origin of these disturbances, do not initiate a confrontation. Too often you allow your curiosity to overwhelm your good sense. Now go, and may the elementals watch over you. Yes, Guildmaster. Something tells me we should start a quarry mill in the South Shroud. Maybe there as soon as you can, Dalcarius. And hurry, the corruption is spreading. That was brilliant, Dalcarius, but it was only the start. The forest still groans in pain, I can hear it. I think it's coming from the north. No, the northeast. Let's go and have a look. You got it, girl. Oh, fuck off, dude. These hands are E for everyone! More tainted earth. You're doing really well, Dalcarius, but I think there's another one. And well, it calls to me even more fervently than the last. It's to the east, I think. Yes, to the east. Haven't I been watching Downton Abbey? No, I'm just bullshitting my way through shit. If you listen carefully, you'll notice it's wildly inconsistent. There it is. Nice work. The earth here feels healed, and yet there's another disturbance. And it's big. Really big. It's hard to describe, but it feels sort of wronger. I think it might be what's causing all of this. I know Brother Isumi said we want to confront it, but we can't just let it corrupt the rest of the forest. And however powerful it is, it can't be any more powerful than you. You're amazing. What I mean to say is, I'm willing to risk a scolding if you are. It's not far from here. Somewhere to the southeast, I think. Shall we at least have a closer look? Duly noted, Hawk, thanks. Ugh. I don't think you need to be able to hear the forces of the forest to notice that. Do you, Dalcarius? The corruption is definitely coming from somewhere around here. That's odd. As soon as we arrived, that sense of wrongness I had suddenly felt less. Well, it just felt less. It's almost as if it's holding its breath, or hiding. Do you see that? Just in that one spot there, the air seems wrong.
Oh boy.
Ah! You're not supposed to be here. Fucking Amdapor eye monsters. Aquaman. This creature is a void scent. I've heard Brother Isumi speak of them. Be careful, Dalkaris. You'll be paralyzed if you meet its gaze. Hey, look at her. She's... She's casting spells. She's doing it. She's doing it. It's drawing power from the corruption. We have to cleanse the disturbance first. Oh, hello. The corruption attacks the worst kinds of monsters. This is actually a bit of a little boss fight. Oh. The power of nature is so incredible. I feel I could do anything. Well, then do something. Oh. Bring it on, you big bitch. These fights are actually really fun, the like little story ones. Be banished, demon! Uh-oh. Oh, she's like... It's amazing. Isn't it amazing, Talcarius? Did the breeze always feel this good? Was the ground always this warm? I'm so glad I finally understand. I'm in the just chatting category? Are you fucking serious? We've been in just chatting this entire time? I'll fix it. Exclamation mark game space Final Fantasy 14, I think. I just wish I could tell my mother how incredible nature feels. Oh, you're injured. Here. Don't worry. Healing doesn't drain me anymore. Not since I learned how to borrow from nature. And I have you to thank for that, Dalcarius. Let's return to the guild. We have to explain everything to Brother Isumi. Thanks, Hawk. We did it! We've resolved the conjurer storyline. Get low on water. Welcome back, Dalcarius, Sophie. Our mission was a success, Guildmaster. Quite. I take it the two of you conspired to defy my orders. Well, the forest was suffering. We couldn't just walk away. It's not Dalcarius' fault. It's mine. It was all my idea. I take full responsibility. Calm yourself, child. You did nothing I did not foresee. I am of no mind to lecture you. Indeed, Gridania is indebted to you for your heroic deeds. The corruption born of Akamon had taken root in the calamity-weakened soil. There's no telling how much further it might have spread if you had not defeated the creature. And if I am not mistaken, Sophie, you succeeded in drawing upon the energies of nature during the battle. How did you... Yes, I did. I'm not really sure how it happened. I remember thinking how badly I wanted to help Dalcarius, and then I suddenly felt the power surging through me. That is as it should be. One does not simply choose to borrow from nature's strength. The mind may command only that which the heart permits. In your desperation to help your friend, you opened your heart to nature, and nature responded to your need. But we must not forget your part in this, Dalcarius. It is clear to me that your journey with Sophie has brought you still closer to the pinnacle of our art. I believe you are ready for the last of my teachings. Thus, it is with great pleasure that I pass on another of our guild's magics. A more potent form of the cure spell is now yours to command. I have no doubt that it will serve you well in your continuing endeavors. Wheresoever you go, nature will go with you, my friend. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. We learned cure! Oh nice, I can get some fancy pants. Dun dun dun! A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Really, it has me wearing no hat rather than some hat? That seems a little strange. Surely it's better to have a hat than no hat. Why was I not wearing the friendship circlet? That would have given me way more experience. That would have given me a shitload more experience. Oh, the robe counts as a hood. Really? Another Realm Reborn quirk. I see. Weird. Alright. Soul of the White Mage. Dalcaris, I'm glad you have come. I have a task of a most urgent and confidential nature, and I can think of none other to whom I can entrust it. You are doubtless familiar with the Seedseers, yes? Kane Senna, Elder Seedseer, leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, and guardian of our fair nation. Clearly needs no introduction, but you know also of her siblings. The two young Padjals, sister Rhea Osenna and brother Alrun Senna, make for the Evershade as we speak, where they will perform a ritual of great import. Verily, such import that it would be no overstatement to say that the very fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. As you well know, we dwell in this forest by the good graces of the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood, and most of all the great one who dwells within the guardian tree. Yet our ceaseless warring and ill treatment of the trees that shelter us have aroused the Great One's ire, and it is only by the quieting, the ritual of which I spoke, that he may be placated. Thus did the two Seedseers set out for Evershade, with nary a guard to accompany them. Therein lies the rub and the nature of the favor I ask of you. By no means would I question the powers of the Seedseers, but with the Great One's anger mounting, the Twelveswood becomes a threatening domain for even the most puissant of conjurers. Pray hasten to Evershade, and see that no harm befalls the two. Time to become a white mage! Yeah, the little twins. I'll stretch after this. Curses! How can we hope to make it to the Guardian Tree with these ghastly creatures bursting forth like rampant weeds? If I'd known what we were in for, I'd have brought along a wood whaler or two. In fact, I dare say we should return to do exactly that. Oh, do not be such a coward, sister. We are Seedseers. These overgrown vermin are no match for us. Bold words, brother. But were they true words, we would have dispatched our enemies and arrived safely at our destination bells ago. A conjurer, are you? Brother Izumi, ever the worrier. For once, however, his solicitude is most welcome. Might you help us dispose of these fell creatures? Have you no pride, sister? A Seedseer does not beg the aid of some common adventurer. Enough, brother. We have a duty to perform. A duty that takes precedence over your silly notions of pride. Now enough talk. Let us see to these pests. I'm so much bigger than them. The Great One does not approve of our presence here. I'll thank you to stay out of my way, adventurer. I do no damage to that Vein Might. The fuck silenced me? What the fuck? Was not paying attention to my own health bar. Whoops. Normal, thank you, game. Common. Apparently I was a common adventurer because I just got fucking murked. Oh, no, not that. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I thought I was watching my health bar and it seemed like I just died. I don't know. This guy just sucks. Oh, the shroud here does silence. That sucks. Ooh. Okay, so I gotta watch out for those. Bro, he keeps like punting them. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Bro, can you please stop punting them off the map? What the fuck is these? What are these mechanics, dude? He's just like punting them constantly all over the place. What the fuck was that mechanic, dude? It was like knocking him out of the map. Oh, that's funny. There it is! Right past their dumbass faces. Yeah, give it here. That crystal! Do my eyes deceive me? Or does this adventurer inherit the legacy of Ottawa Kant? It was none other than Ottawa himself who last performed the quieting. No, I do not believe this adventurer's arrival is mere coincidence. Bearer of the soul crystal, inheritor of arcane knowledge long since forbidden to those not of our kind. I know not why it is you he chose, but I believe our great forefather has led you to us today. Ancient tradition dictates that the quieting be performed by 3 Padjals. Ah, but I must speak. The ritual is to be performed by 3 white mages. If Master Ottawa truly has chosen this adventurer as his successor... You speak madness, sister! Surely you have not forgotten that Padjal tradition strictly forbids sharing the teachings with those not of our kind. The power of white magic is far too great to risk it falling into the wrong hands. seems like she's about to headbutt him. Oh. And so you would uphold tradition merely for tradition's sake, even at the risk of incurring the Great One's wrath and bringing disaster upon our forest home? Have you so little faith in your own ability, sister? We are seed seers, more than capable of slaying any beast in our way and carrying out the ritual on our own. This petty bickering is getting us nowhere. Adventurer, I'm sorry to trouble you with our silly sibling squabbles. If you've the time, I would speak with you further, but not here. Come to Camp Tranquil, and come quickly. Time is of the essence. Alright. Thank you for coming, adventurer. Forgive my brother's rudeness. We cannot help that he was born with a head of solid stone. Anyways, I do not believe we have been properly introduced. I am Rhea Osina, a Padjal, as you can see, and sister of the elder Seetsia. You are Dalkarius, yes? Brother Isumi has spoken of you, and most highly at that. As you have no doubt have heard, my brother Alrune and I were en route to the Guardian Tree. There, the Great One, by whose graces we dwell here, resides. The gentlest of guardians when at peace, a destructive force that knows no bounds when angered. As the Great One goes, so goes our fate. The creatures you helped us dispatch, doubtless they too were roused to hostility by the Great One in his anger. You need only look around you to see. The forest grows more and more threatening with each passing hour. So it is that we traveled here to quell the Great One's fury, to perform the quieting. In days of old, the ritual was, without fail, performed by 3 white mages. With our elder sister occupied with her many duties, my brother and I had thought to attempt it on our own. Alrune was quite confident, but I had my doubts. It was then that you arrived, and shortly thereafter became one of the chosen few to be gifted with a white mage's soul crystal. 'Tis no small honor. That gem marks you as an inheritor of the magic of our ancestors.
Fool things come to raid
What?
clan nest.
Hey, cheesy chicken! Thank you much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Hi there. Hello. Just a very brief hi there. I'm Loremaster of Sotek. If you're new around these parts, I don't think I recognize that name. Yeah, first time chatter. I'm considered one of the premier authorities on Warhammer Fantasy lore and literature, but I also have been really enjoying a playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV. We are currently leveling our White Mage, or well, our Conjurer is about to become a White Mage, and then we're going into Stormblood for the first time ever. We finished Heavensward about a week ago, and we played Dark Knight through Heavensward, but I'm trying to do like a different class for every expansion. So we have been leveling up a healer, my first healer, and we're going to be heading into that, and I'm really excited. Should be a really good time. So we're literally just wrapping up the quest that's finally going to turn us into a White Mage. My brother's pride may blind him, but the signs are as clear as day to me. You are not Pajali, but Atawakant meant for you to be here today to perform the ritual with us. Atawakant is known to all as one of the greatest mages in our history, but even more so, he was known for being something of an eccentric. In defiance of tradition, he bid farewell to his forest home, wandering the realm and healing the wounds of the land and its people wheresoever he went. A most admirable cause, yes? Oh, I should say, if you, I assume you were also streaming Final Fantasy XIV. Hello there. Hope you had a wonderful stream. If you're tired, need to go to bed, grab some water, stretch your legs, do any of that, by all means, please do. Make sure to take care of yourself, prioritize yourself. If you're heading off to bed or whatever, thank you so much for coming by. Exo's Goddess, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, we're just doing this. I'm plowing through as much of White Mage as I can, because we want to start Stormblood pretty soon, but obviously we have to get to level 60. But, yeah, I'm a little sick, but recovering. Anyway, feel free to spend some time here and hang out with us. And if you are not interested and want to head out, that's okay too. So whatever floats your boat. Thanks again for the raid. And thank you for the, thanks for giving the shout out, Hawk. Appreciate it. A most admirable cause, yes. But alas, our tall one was never to return. He perished in a far-off land, and having taken no apprentices, his legendary powers were lost to us for eternity. So I believed, until I met you. And yet, for all his stubbornness, there is some truth to my brother's words. Ancient laws forbid us from sharing the teachings of white magic outside of our own kind. There are reasons for this, which I would share with you when the time is right. There are many who would not approve of this arrangement. Still, I am convinced that this is Atawa's will that we bring you into the fold. And so I welcome you, Dalcarius of the White. I can feel the Great One's fury welling up even now. Time is short, and yet, while you may have been chosen by Atawa, I feel your journey as a White Mage has just begun. Return to me when you have further honed your skills, and we shall proceed with your training. I learned Presence of Mind, reduce spell cast time and recast time, and auto attack delay by 20%. Nice! Quest complete! White Mage unlocked! The next White Mage quest will become available at level 35. I always wanted to get more into the lore of the Warhammer series and know a little bit from Darktide and Vermintide games. Well, you've come to the right place! One might say that that is our specialty around these parts. And by one might say, I mean I would say. Yeah, welcome. Alright, transfer hotbar settings. Yes, please. Transfer. Alright. So we are now a White Mage. Very cool. So that's I need to replace. Hold on. I need to do gear set list new for White Mage, and we're gonna replace Conjurer. There we go. Yeah, if you have any questions about it, that is what I do. My job, my life, and all that jazz literally revolves around Warhammer Fantasy. I know a good amount of bits and pieces about Warhammer 40,000, but my one true love is fantasy and Age of Sigmar, which is technically just the story of fantasy extended. Hawk, are you all right? Oh, stream dropped for a second. Is it back? I didn't drop any frames. Okay, weird. Oh yeah, but I see Siribot is like Siribot came back. So yeah, no, it definitely dropped for a second. That's really weird. But anyway, yeah, Warhammer Fantasy is my bread and butter. That's what I do for a job. There's the study and blah 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 about it. But yeah. All right, so. YouTube is going fine. Good. Yeah, if YouTube had crashed, then we would have had a real problem. Okay. Warhammer Fantasy is awesome. I concur. Okay, so here's the tricky thing. I need to get more water. Unfortunately, we are out of the good water at the house, which means I'd have to use the water out of the filters, which isn't the end of the world. I can just deal with that. But I do need to like blow my nose and do some stuff. So let me take a very, very quick break. Hi, pleasure to meet you. Sorry a bit late. I was in an Endwalker cutscene. Stormblood is awesome, made me emotional in all sorts of ways. I'm super excited. I'm admittedly still kind of butthurt about what happened to Papalimo. Like, it was good writing. I enjoyed it. I'm still just sad about it. Papa Limo deserved better. But Papa Limo and Harshafal, I miss them both dearly. But have you ever heard of our Lord and Savior Manfred von Karstein? Dude, I fucking love Manfred. That one guy, he's not new around here. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna move around. I'm gonna like stretch, go to the bathroom, move my limbs, maybe do a few push-ups and stuff, blow my nose, throw away all these nasty tissues because my nose is just fighting against me. And I'm gonna refill my water downstairs, and I'm also gonna take some pills. Then we're gonna come back and we're gonna play White Mage. So I'm gonna go ahead and put up the BRB screen, and we're gonna go ahead and run some ads for a little bit. I will be back in no less than like 5 minutes probably, so I'll just let like sound effects and music playing stuff. And if you're like, fuck this, I'm not sticking around for this, that's totally valid. But I've gotta use the bathroom and stretch, and I've gotta do these things if we're gonna keep going tonight. So yeah, I will be back in just a little bit. Oh goodness. Okay. Oh. Is taking care of Sotek your full-time job? How dare you? I don't need a caretaker. I know what I'm doing most of the time. Should have taken that downstairs, but that's fine. Okay, let's get it back into it. I've got fresh Kleenex. I got some water. I moved around for a while. Let's get back into it. We may not make it all the way to 60 tonight, but we'll make it like a good part of the way. Oh, I need to... Hold on. I need to go, like, sell a bunch of shit. My inventory is full. There we go. Turn that off. Bring up those. Okay. All right. Let's go over here and just sell some random shit. Oh, no, I don't think I could sell everything to this dude. I just need like a general salesman. Here, you'll do. Okay, so we need to sell all of the old conjuring weapons. This weapon is unique. Is it? Hmm. Why am I hanging on to the wave katana? Am I gonna do something with that? Oh, I need to put these away. I forgot about that. Okay, we could do that here in just a second. Because that'll help putting those away. So this is my new one. No, this is my new one. Place an armory chest. Put all that shit in my armory chest. And that one is what I have currently equipped, I think. But what do I have currently equipped? 31, 33, level 29. Yeah, that's right. Okay. And then I need to speak to I need to summon my bunny boy. Here, bunny boy, I want you to take these pugilist weapons, because those are for funsies later. Also take the wave katana. Weathered cane. We can just destroy that. I don't need that. Why don't you also take... Move that up there, move that there. Alright. That should be good. Also, didn't I make some more materia? Yes, I did. Could have sworn I made 2 pieces of materia. Oh, yes, I did. There it is. I was gonna say. Alright, now summon my sexy dragon girl. And I need to give her all this new crafting shit we picked up. Which is not a ton of stuff, but we have some stuff. Because at some point we'll level some more crafting. Okay. There we go, that's good. Now we just need to sell some random shit. Mercy! Hey, thanks so much for the double raid. What were you up to? Thank you, my dude. Appreciate the support. We're having a pretty late night here. Trying to basically finish leveling this particular career so that I can start the next expansion. Because we're almost there. Now I just need to pull up... if you are coming in from Mercy's stream and you don't know who I am, which seems unlikely, but I'll explain anyway. Hello there. Hi, I'm Loremaster of Sotek. I'm considered one of the premier authorities on Warhammer Fantasy lore and literature. Obviously, I'm very heavily involved in things like the Total War game, but I also do things like the roleplay game, the tabletop, the stories, any of the associated games, fan projects. I am up to my elbows in it all. If you have any questions or thoughts or concerns about Warhammer Fantasy in any way, shape, or form, you've come to the right place. But I also do Final Fantasy XIV, and I've been playing my way through this pretty awesome game. It's been like a really, really good time. I've been really enjoying it. We just finished leveling our conjurer up to White Mage, and we are now leveling our White Mage. So feel free to hang out and just enjoy the evening with us, as we're just kind of going to be doing some dungeons and other stuff to kind of power level. And if this is not your jam, or you don't want to talk about anything and you're like, good God, get me out of here, feel free to just head on out. No hard feelings. Get some good rest. If you are staying with us, do be sure that you grab some water to stay healthy, and move your body around a little and do all that jazz. And yeah. Hawk, let's see, you still up and running for dungeon, or are you heading off? Okay, he responded faster than I could type. Okay. Speaking of which, it's time to get back into dungeons, which, because we are a tanker and a healer combo, we get dungeon pulls immediately. Sotek, do you think adding faction terrain could be good for fantasy / Total War? Yes, yes I do. Oh my God, we got this dungeon again. Yes, I very much do believe that that could be the case. I think faction terrain would be really, really nice. I personally like slightly complex terrain. 8th edition terrain was my personal favorite, where it could have slight, like, additional abilities just to add some more variety into the game. But it would definitely need to be optional. Vison X, good morning, good to see you. Yeah, we can go for probably another, like, 2-3 hours, because I do need to send a package or a piece of mail, like, as soon as the post office opens. Which I think they open at 8. So I should probably double check that after this dungeon. Go, Hawk, go! I got you, I got you. But yeah, things are going well. I recently got back from vacation. I went to a convention called Offkai, which is a VTuber con, for anyone that knows what VTubers are. It was a super good time, got to see a lot of friends, and had an absolute blast. Spent money I didn't have, as you do. But it was a good time. I'm glad I went. This is after I just got back from a Scotland trip last month. Been busy, 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 busy. I miss having AoE attacks. But if you got any questions about Warhammer or Total War or any of those things, and you want to know my thoughts on something, or you want me to try and guess and predict something, or whatever nonsense, feel free to ask. I might not have an answer for you, but I might have an answer for you. You never know. One day you gotta do the Old Realms mod for Bannerlord. I agree. But that is something I definitely need to do. White mages are one of the best AoE healers out there eventually. I look forward to that day. I mean, I have a good AoE heal that I could be spamming, but it's kind of pointless to spam it right now. Did I see Ben's question in the Wolfram chat? No. You just saw the thumbnail. It's glorious. Thank you. Do you get bonus experience for doing leveling dungeons? Or would it be better for us to, like, specifically select, like, a level 30 dungeon? Roulettes are better? Okay, that's what I figured. Just want to check. 'Cause this is the third time we've done this dungeon, pretty much back to back. It's like, I would appreciate at least variety in my dungeons. God forbid a girl wants some variety in life. Medicaid 2 is a great AoE. Oh, I believe it. I just don't really need it yet. Ooh, excuse you. I mean, I don't even need to heal Hawk with these bosses. Like, I can heal them, but I don't need to heal them. You know what I mean? Such a wet, loopy sound. I mean, we're still leveling, so I'm not, like, complaining. Excuse me. Ugh. Thank you for the blessings. Appreciate it. Once again, I'm slightly ill, so I apologize. I'm having to blow my nose so much, and I sound a little congested. Because I am a little congested. Sincerest apologies. This group's deep, so it's not as good as the last group we were with. Oh boy. Hi, a little congested. I'm Colors. You little less than hairy old shit. Well, it's lovely to meet you, Colors. Gotta give commendations. Oh, they had like a fancy character profile. Good for them. Whoops, I forgot to say GG. I'm very rude. I feel terrible. Yeah, we only got one level out of that. That wasn't super great. I could go do more hunt logs too. Bramble Patch in East Shroud. East. Following requirements not met. Oh, because I guess Hawk's a high enough level. What dungeons do we have access to? We don't really have a great dungeon to have access to. We're still basic bitch dungeoning. Where am I going? Bramble Patch. Let me head over the... Let me waste just a smidgen of time heading over here. And... Hey, something different. This one's a little higher level. Nope, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that! Ah! Roulette bonus is one time daily. Oh! Duly noted, thank you. Well then, we're done doing roulettes. The Coral O'Ninedales. How about fuck your poison? Oh, that doesn't get rid of poison? Boo. I'm not sure how poison isn't considered a detrimental effect, but fuck me, I guess. Ooh, new trait. Free cure. Oh, that's a trait. Okay. I do wish Warhammer 3 had a built-in campaign option to limit armies to 18 to 12 units. I noticed I enjoy that more. There should be a mod that lets you do that. Without too much hassle. You get a damage over time, and you get a damage over time. Everybody gets a dot. Everybody gets a dot. That's better than what I have, I suppose. Oh, I already have it. That's why. This dungeon is so silly for just having, like, repeat bosses. Oh, slightly repeat bosses. I'm gonna go hide over here. How would one refer to OG Warhammer? Because Googling talks about Warhammer 40k. So if you're talking about original Warhammer, you will usually want to specify Warhammer Fantasy. If you want to be specifically focused on the resurrection of the setting that has come out very recently, you want to talk about Warhammer the Old World. And if you want to talk about, I mean, those are the two main ones. Oh, he's very far ahead of me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, come here, Hawk. Come here. I let my food buff wear off, and it's like, that's a free 3% extra experience I'm missing out on. The big scorpion boss. I remember this dude. He's actually got like AoE damage. Ugh. Nice. The Thousand Maws of Totorak. Alright, what am I here to hunt? Glowflies. Alright. Let me find some glowflies real fast. There they are. Easy peasy. Alright, there we go. We also need Southern Thanaland for the next one. Where in Southern Thanaland? Broken Water. Okay, that's fair. And while that's going, we can do... Oh, we unlocked Brayflux's long stop. Nice. Might take a little longer because I don't think it's in today's rotation, but it should be less than 5 minutes, which gives me time to hunt shit down. Let's see, Potter Wasp, Golems, Corpse Brigade. There they are. Bring it on, bitch. Yeah, whatever. Sorry. Brave Fox's long stop is this is a pretty fun dungeon. Or you're just chasing that fat ass dragon the entire time. Oh, I got an archer with us. Fun. Oh, easy there. Easy there. Keeping me busy. I've not done this dungeon in 1,000 years. I don't even remember what you have to do. Bro, those fucking monkeys, like, hurt. There you go. Thoughts on healing so far? It's fun. It's, you know, it's, oh, hey, I've got a combo now with Cure 2. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a 15% chance Cure 2 will cost no magic. Interesting. So that's what I'm looking out for when it glows. Is it being like, hey, it's free to cast. Very interesting. Okay. And I probably do want to be on the lookout for gear that I can actually wear. Oof. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we're getting some good experience. Oh yeah, I'll take that. What are the plans for today? My plans for today are to try out and get my White Mage level 60. But in about 2 hours, or 2.5 hours probably, I need to go to the post office because I need to send a piece of mail out to a friend. And after that, I'm going to take a nap. And then when I awaken, we will probably be playing some Total War. That's not very nice. Unable to move. Healing output reduced. That sucks. Yeah, if you could stop doing that to me, that'd be cool. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Hey, Hop It, well, have a good one, dude. I hope your dinner is delicious. Alright, dragon time. I don't like that. Down it goes. Level 34. Nice. Nice. Hey, level 35. Let's go. I can do the next stage. Achievement hunting for Total War? Yes. Well, we might... I don't know if we're gonna continue the achievement hunt stream or if we're gonna do the Koresh stream. We might do Koresh one first, because that one's not gonna be like a full campaign. That one's more just to like show off the feature. Sunken Temple of Karn. Nice. That was fucking instant. Okay. Where am I going for the next one of these? Eastern Thanalan. Eastern. Now. It's taking the DPS so goddamn long. That's annoying. Yeah, that's what I figured. Ah, you suck. There it goes. It was like, start the goddamn dungeon. Oh, did I get that new piece of equipment? I did. Nice. I heard they patched this dungeon so you don't have to do the stupid shit of like getting the heads to be in a specific spot anymore, which is nice. Good fucking grief. Keeping me busy there, huh? Anathema. Huh. I was able to handle it though. We can easily do 2 groups. Oh, this asshole. Oh, you get interrupted? Nice. Dung wasps have joined the fray. You have been afflicted with doom. It's over here. Oh, those were very nice prompts. Those did not used to be in here. Like, it didn't used to be like on the screen like, hey, you've been afflicted with doom. Do something, dumbass. Like, that did not used to be a thing. Down he goes. These are for not me. Yeah, see, the head no longer moves. It just stays on the block. God, they made this dungeon so much nicer. What a genuinely nice quality of life patch. Did I ever play the Warhammer Fantasy MMO? Hell yeah, I did, brother. Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning. I have it installed on my PC right now. Because you can play on the private server, Return of Reckoning, and it's even better than it was live because they've actually made some pretty significant improvements to the game. Hard recommend. If I wasn't playing Final Fantasy, I would be playing that for my MMO fix. It's good shit. I have a very, very, very high level Ironbreaker, and then I've got some okay leveled. I've got an Archmage and a White Lion, I think. Last I checked. It's been a hot minute. Down goes the Soulstone. Hey, Sotek, fill up? Yep. My goal was to get this career pretty heavily advanced, which meant, like, actually getting in some good playtime. Probably not going to get all the way to 60 tonight like I originally planned, but we're going to get pretty damn close. Oop. Ow. Hello, Enoki and Rex. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. This is... not us. Okay. What's my sleep schedule right now? It's a little fucked up. I actually had a really, really good sleep schedule most of this week. When I was at the con, I was getting like a good 9 hours every night. My sleep schedule will get back to normal here in a bit, but I've been kind of sick, so I haven't been able to sleep as easily as I normally do. How's the Final Fantasy Pro gaming? I don't know about Pro, but it's going pretty well. We are no longer a conjurer. We are now a white mage, so we're vaguely halfway to our end goal, which is to get to level 60. I'm realizing I need to figure out how I do the quest to upgrade my chocobo to make it where he can like spec into other stuff. Because I think for the like actual Stormblood storyline quest, I'm probably gonna need him spec'd into damage or tanking. Because right now he's spec'd into healing, and I don't need him that. I probably need him to be spec'd as DPS. Pop this. Boss time! The Adjudicator! Now. So the range on that is so tiny. Root? Oh, that is not good. I can't move. This gunslinger is not making my job easy by staying so far away. How about fuck you? Speed cast. Okay, let's go ahead and lucid dream here. Let me go. Well, that was interesting. Not for me. Not for me. Okay, cool. Let's go to Eastern Thanalan. So I can find these Queequern Roadrunners. When we get in Final Fantasy Esports, I suspect those probably already exist and we just don't know about them. But I would bet you those are already a thing. Well, look, wood? Where the fuck is that? Oh, it's over here. Okay. I would bet there is already esports for all that. I mean, there's got to be like people that like race dungeons, like trying to be like whenever a new patch comes out, trying to be like the first people to complete it, or maybe having like the fastest times and shit like that. There's got to be stuff going on. Where are the Queequerns? Here they are. Hello, boys. Mama. Alright, next up is the Goblin Thug in South Shroud Silent Arbor. South Shroud Silent Arbor. We're looking for some goblins. Goblins. A little hard to see in the forest. Damn thing's a little thick. Are they up here? No, these are bandits. Okay. Here we are. Hey, Nicholas, how you doing? There are unofficial world first races for new raid tiers. Yeah, I can believe that. The cat is still wondering why you're still awake. Well, we won't be going for crazy too much longer. We've gotten pretty satisfyingly far tonight. We don't have to do it in one sitting, but... Alright, next is the Toadstool in Central Shroud, Sorrel Haven. Sorrel Haven. Ah. Getting some good progress in your own leveling. Let's go. Let's see. Looking for mushroom people. There they are. More magic. Nice. And then the last one for this tier is the Eastern Lenosha Bloodshore. Eastern Lenosha. Yep. The Bloodshore. Which is over here. And we're looking for penguin monsters. There they are. Peace of Mind is so fucking good, dude. It makes your cast times like insanely fast. Yeah, the hunt logs in my experience are pretty nice. Alright, we've unlocked the next difficulty log, which is Central Shroud Sorrow Haven again. Actually, wait, we're already in Eastern Lenosha? Raincatcher Gully. That's on the other side. Might as well go over there since we're already here. It's not that far. You get some pretty decent experience for these. Plus, I just like achievement stuff. It makes my brain itch good. I'm sure if we just purely did like the highest level dungeon, that would probably be more efficient, but yeah. Crazy how fast you generate materia when you're leveling.
You bring a token trinket to give to Throt. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for Motor Clan.
Scion of the Emperor donated 10 Australian dollars through Super Chat.
Thank you,
Here's
Scion.
something that can be saved for post Shadowbringers, but I think it'd be worth leveling all combat jobs to 80 before hitting Endwaker for the sake of completionism and extra story you get.
We will cross that bridge when we get to it. Lindworm is in Central Shroud. We're almost level 40. We're doing pretty good. Hey, Lindworm, there you are. I had to kill 4 of those. Oh, alright. Well, excuse me. Alright, I know there's another critter we need around here somewhere. Where is it? The Revenant. Where are the Revenants? I feel like those are probably up in Andapur Keep. Or near the house, wherever this thing is. Hawk Manor. Those have got to be up here, right? No? Huh. Maybe they're down this little thing here. Usually when there's like a isolated area, that's where you'll find like the specialty critters. Oh no, that takes us down. We don't want to go down. Maybe over here? No? Where are these little Revenant turds? Are they down here? No. They don't appear to be out in the open, which means they're somewhere maybe kind of weird. Those tools. Am I crazy? Central Shroud Sorrel have it. No? Yeah, they're here somewhere. No, you can't. Can I go down here? No. Aha! See, they're down this narrow little shit path. Okay. Sneaky little turds. Thought you could hide from me, huh? No one hides from moi. I have to kill 4 of them. Nice. Alright. Next is Big Mouth in South Shroud. The lower paths. You're down here. Anything else in South Shroud snake molt as well? And oh, 2 in snake molt. Okay. This is Roots Lake. Oh, well, that's still part of the lore. Oh, there they are. Alright, keep hitting this little turd. Today's Thursday, right? Pretty sure. We have to kill 4 of them. Nice. Then we need to go up to Snake Molt to hunt 2 different creatures. Yes, it's Thursday. Okay, great. Hey, Death Mouse. Level 37. Ooh. This one's gonna have some oomph to it. Promise me you'll sleep with the sunrise. Oh, dude, don't worry. I'll sleep like a fucking corpse. I need more. Ooh, I need to be careful about the big trees, though. And there's my will-o-wisps. Perfect. Speed cast. Morning, Lizard Chris. How you doing? How problematic would it be for a human to eat an elf? Ooh. What do you mean by problematic? Like, you mean like physically, socially? Like, what's the... That's a big, whatever the fuck that is. Oh, that's Hawk, if you can hear me, there's a special boss over here we can kill for like allies, or for what do you call them? Tombstones. And come to South Shroud Snake Bolt, just outside the Amdapur Keep dungeon. Would ghoulification be a problem? No, because it's not cannibalism. Socially, you'd probably get in a shitload of trouble because elves tend to be pretty fucking obnoxious about this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna switch to... I guess I'll switch to Dark Knight so I can kill this fucking thing. I always forget. Look. Yeah, politically, that would cause a huge fucking incident. Elves would not tolerate that shit at all. Like dark elves wouldn't really care. Unless it was like a family member of theirs or someone that was important to them personally. Most dark elves would probably be like, if you're dumb enough to get yourself eaten by a human, you deserve it. There he is. Oh, I don't have grit. That's what I'm missing on here. Maybe I should have been Dragoon. Whatever, I'm not gonna even bother dodging. This guy hits like wet noodles. It's just gonna take a hot minute to kill him. We get some good shit by killing him, though. Here, you big bitch. Yo, 40 allied seals, 30 elegant tomes of, and 20 centurios. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Oh, I've got improved goodies. I don't like these boots. Okay, cool. So I finished here. I can clear that off my map. The Mamul Jaw Infiltrator in Upper Lenosha Bronze Lake. Upper Lenosha Bronze Lake. This is Western Lenosha. I need Upper Lenosha. Front's Lake. I bet Dark Elves eat human. I bet they do too. I would say that is a very safe bet as far as those kinds of things go. Oh my lord, it's storming like a motherfucker over here. There we go. Hey, KB, what's up? Any thoughts on building a nightly order stream for Andy? That could be kind of a fun idea. I mean, there are so many fucking nightly orders, but yeah, we could probably do that. Breeder. There's one. Okay, I only have to kill 2. I was like, if I have to kill 4 of these, it's gonna suck because they're not super common. Nice. All right, next up is the Eastern Lenosha, Chorus, North Shroud, Chorus. Okay, let's go to Southern Thanalan Sagoli Desert. This should get me to level 38, which opens up a new dungeon for us, actually. I'm gonna finish my hunter order. It's foggy in the desert? That's fucking weird. Yeah, Dwarf would probably be super tough. Like, I can't imagine Dwarf would be very fun to eat. Ba-ba-ba-bum. More big worms. More big worms. What? Oh, no, I only... Okay. Eastern Lenosha Bloodshore. Eastern Lenosha Bloodshore. We are hunting Bloodshore Bells. Right, man, we're getting like all sorts of crazy weather everywhere we go. It's kind of interesting. Curious George, you're supposed to be a monkey. There they are. What game is this modded to? This game is not modded. This is vanilla. This is just vanilla Final Fantasy 14. Ow. Really? I can't jump on... Okay, I was gonna say, if I can't jump on this rock, it's dumb. Alright, there we go. Next up, we're gonna do that one last. So, North Shroud, Proud Creek. Proud Creek's up here, okay. And then the rest of them, I believe, are all in Corthus. I actually know where these big tree bastards are because I had to deal with them so fucking much. No, don't do it! Ow, that fucking hurt. Big bastard. Whatever, I'll just tank it. Oh, these guys suck. All right. That one wasn't too bad. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy 14, the MMO. It's also free to play. If you get it and you want to try it out and see if it's your kind of game, a significant amount of the game is completely free. You don't have to spend a single goddamn dollar. You can play all the way through the base game and the first 2 expansions for free, which is pretty hype. And if you do end up playing, let me know and you can join our little group chat thingamajigger so you're not alone. And if you need help with something, we can come help you. Okay, Corthus. Ornery Caracals. Okay, those are the little poodle looking things. Providence Point and White Brim. Alright. No, I'm going the wrong way. I mean, yeah, it's an MMO, so, like, if you play the MMO, then you'll be in my squad, and we'll get up to shenanigans. It'd actually be nice to have a good group, a good squad worth of folks to play with. Because it'd make it easier for us to do certain kinds of content. Been streaming all night? Yep. Indeed, indeed. Come on. Well, we've made some very, very, very good progress on this career. Job? Class? Whatever it's called. Alright, Last one of these that we need. Would halfling meat be like Wagyu beef? No. Just because halflings are well fed and kind of soft does not mean that they would taste like beef. Then again, I don't know what people would taste like, so maybe they would? I don't think people taste like beef. Do people taste like beef? Ugh. I hate allergies. People taste like pork. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, so halflings would probably taste like high quality pork. They'd probably be very fat. So like, it wouldn't be like, I don't think it would be like, they would probably have a very high fat to meat ratio. Alright, we need one more dragon. There we go. Yeah, I think everything in the brain, everything except the brain in real life is eatable. Yeah. Yeah, you want to avoid the brain because of Prion's disease, which is fucking terrifying. And then we are off to Whitebrim for the last creature for this particular chunk. I always forget the chain bonus is a thing. Where if you kill just like shitloads of creatures back to back to back to back to back to back, and they're like reasonably high level, you get a nice chunk of bonus experience. Do you think Shyama was hanging out with Grimnir and Kalidor Dragon Tamer in the north? No, I think Shyama was too busy dying. And Kalidor Dragon Tamer never went north. Grimnir did, but not Kalidor, or not Kalidor. Where are these damn little dragonfly things? There they are. Oh, Jesus. More stone, more stone, more stone. Two more dragonflies. What are we finding ourselves in the pitch? Well, the nice thing about this game is you don't really need to worry about that. Because, like, I have now a pretty high-level DPS, a pretty high-level tank, and now I'm leveling my healer. So I have every role covered. Because you don't have to make a new character in order to do another role. You just switch. And it maintains all the progress you've made on the one you switch from, which is super duper 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 nice. Listener Chris, have a great day at work, dude. There we go. Hunting log complete. All right. If Hawk's up for it, we can go do Cutter's Cry now. That was quick. Apparently Hawk's in this direction. Hawk, do you remember the shortcut? Isn't it like we have to hug the right side? Nope, I guess not. I guess he does not remember. Oh wait, maybe this one... No, I don't think this part has a shortcut. I think we have to kill everything at the first part. I remember it took so long to get to run this dungeon the first time. Like, way back in the day. It took us a while to find a party that was willing to deal with it. Yeah, this one... Is this one another fight, or is this one the one you can go around the right? No, I think this one you have to fight again. I think. This, I think, is the room that we can sneak around. Nope, it's not this room. But oh, this is the room where I think they say you can just run through it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Oh, oh God. Fuck! Oh, are you fucking serious, dude? I don't know how we survived that, but alright. Oh, no, he's alive. Who despawned? Oh, whatever, they'll be here in a second. If I remember right, I think this part you're able to just run through, but everyone has to be on the same page, or else whoever doesn't make it to the end dies. Hopefully that one person won't take too long to hear. I tried to get rid of the debuff. She summons an army of bugs. How about I don't care? That was such a goofy sound effect. Y'all hear that? It was like... That was silly. Now, I think, is the part where we can just run around the right side of the room. Yeah, this is the part where we're supposed to run around the right side. It makes it, like, a lot faster. Ah! Ah! I need to sprint. That was almost really bad. Follow behind the tank. This dungeon is so silly. The whole point is just to run through it as fast as you can. Like, literally. Like, you're not even supposed to fight the vast majority of it. Rude. What an asshole. Can I cure that? Okay, yes I can. Okay. Forgot that worm fucking hurts. The Symbol of War. Can I wear that? I don't think I can wear that. Can I wear that? It looks like I can wear that. Oh no, I can't, because otherwise I have to... Nope, Sag. Okay. This dungeon should get me to 40. Which is pretty good. Just run! Did we have to fight this part? Either, oh, you might be able to just sprint to the boss room, actually. I think that's what it was. It'd be nice if I remember where the fuck the boss room is. Ooh, I hope we're going the right way. Haha! See you, nerds. Ha ha ha! Oh dear. I thought they couldn't go into the boss room. I guess they can. Alright, so we do need to fight our way through. Unless that somehow despawned all of them? Because I don't see any baddies. Okay, there's something. How am I still awake? Determination. Stubbornness. A careful mixing of the two. Oh. Like I was just playing the boss music. Now it's boss time. It's the Chimera. I did not get close fast enough. Great, and I'm stunned. Oh shit. Blue, yeah. Blues, you want to be further away. Die, big bitch. Oop. Hey! We did it! Garbo. Level 40! Woohoo! Nice! Which actually unlocks the final tier of this for me, which is quite nice. Only you can prevent forest ire. That's a stupid quest name. Given the warriors of chaos will almost certainly get access to the chimera with tides of torment, can and should undivided chaos lords and sorcerers get them as mounts? No. No. The chimera is not intended to be a mountable creature. It is simply a big, spooky, terrifying monster, but it's not supposed to be a mountable, big, spooky, terrifying monster. Ooh, oh, I get healing over time! Yes! Ah, Dalcarius! Looking ever more the white mage, I see. And yet, I fear you are as ready to perform the quieting as a chocobo chick is to carry a wood whaler clad in full plate. But take heart, for we all must begin somewhere. Today I would teach you the art of communing with the elementals. This is, by any measure, the very foundation of our art, the means by which we preserve the harmony between the forest and our people. Not far from Sorrel Haven you shall find a tree, a mere sapling in the shadow of the guardian tree, but one that has likewise been consumed by anger and fear. I would ask you to placate this tree. The process is quite simple. Stand before the tree and raise your hands. Commune with the elementals that reside within and attune yourself to them until your feelings are in absolute harmony. Be forewarned, however, an angry elemental can be as stubborn as my dear brother. Do not be surprised if you find your honest plea rebuffed and foul creatures sent to drive you from the forest. No matter what happens, you must remain calm. Dispatch the creatures, settle your heart, and speak to the tree once more. If your heart is true, your voice will reach the elemental ere long. Remember this, Dalcarius. Under no circumstances must you allow your anger and fear to overcome you. As practitioners of white magic, the magic of succor and solace, such emotions are anathema to our very existence. You got it, boss. Oh, hold on. Before I go any further, I need to double check. Where do you get this dragon mount? That's a fucking sick dragon mount, dude. That thing's awesome. Isn't it the one from the fucking... What's that raid series called? Isn't that the one from the Binding Coil of Bahamut series? I think. They open at 8:30 a.m. Okay. So I've got a little longer. All right. What was I gonna do? All right. You forgot the Vampire Coast is a thing and has cannons? Yes, yes they do. I hope we get them in Old World. That'd be so fun. Excuse you? Deep Stained Spirit. How very rude. How about you calm the fuck down, tree? Your communion has furthered your potential as a white mage. Nice. That was a super short quest, but alright. A short while ago, I sensed a great anger abate. The forest is quieter, more welcoming now. It would seem you have passed your first test, Alcarius. The trees are the elementals are the trees. The lush verdure of the forest is inseparable from the spirits that dwell within it. But you do not need to hear this from me. Doubtless you felt it for yourself when you healed that tree. Above all else, the elementals prize harmony. When they sense a threat to harmony, they summon forth all the powers at their disposal to expulse it. For so long we have lived in peace with the elementals. Why now do they turn against us? I can offer no answers, only theories. But one thing is certain. We must quell the Great One's fury, and do it soon, lest Gridania bear the full brunt of the forest's wrath. To soothe the forest's wounds and restore harmony, that is our duty as mages of the white, and it is a responsibility that transcends race or nation. I sense your success in soothing the ailing tree, and am more certain of this than ever. Sadly, many cannot see past established practice and tradition, my dear brother among them. One would hope for a bit more open-mindedness given his youth, but alas, his pride as a Padjal will not permit it. For my part, I am not entirely unsympathetic to his concerns. And yet, the task before us is too great. We must bring him around to see reason. But how? Forgive me, Dalcarius. I will be alone with my thoughts for a while. Worry not. We will find a way to deal with Alrund. I can regenerate! Toa Akant says, look at this cool trick you can do now.
You bring token trinkets.
Oh shoot, I got two new abilities.
Yes, yes. Good,
Ethereal
good.
shift.
I accept your offering for Mulder Clan.
Hannibal donated £5 through Super Chat.
Oh, thank you.
Hey Sotek, as hybrids of powerful species, shouldn't the dragon kids of Cathay eventually overpower their parents? Could the me breed with anything?
So, could the Moon Empress breed with anything? I mean, she's a shapeshifter, so the answer is probably yeah, she probably can. But then to your question of shouldn't they grow more powerful than their parents? Not necessarily. I mean, you could argue that the hybrid nature... Well, okay, so the dragon kids, to be clear, are not true hybrids. They are dragons. Period. The Moon Empress took on the form of a dragon when she mated with the Celestial Dragon Emperor. So their children are pure-blood dragons. There's nothing hybrid about them. Obviously, having the Moon Empress as their mother likely gives them some interesting quirks. But ultimately, it does not in any real way significantly change their nature. Because all of their like crazy powers were taught to them by their mother and father. But ultimately, they are just dragons. Dalcarius, I owe you an apology. When last we spoke, I promised that I would find a way to convince my brother to accept you, but I fear he intently refuses to hear my words. Why, the more I try to reason with him, the more he shuts his ears to me. All pride and no common sense, that one. I can scarce believe we are kin. So intent is he to prove that you are unneeded that he dashed out into the forest all alone, boasting that he would placate every last elemental and save the forest all by himself. Needless to say, such a task is far beyond his powers. There is a part of me that would like nothing more than to see this foolish boy learn his lesson, and yet, as his sister, I fear for him. Would you go look after him, Dalcarius? Sincere or no, he is in many ways still a child. The forest grows ever more unsafe these days. I thought to go myself, but if you were the one to save my brother from his own recklessness, perhaps he might finally see how fatuous he has been. When I last spoke with him, he announced his intentions to begin his efforts in the Bramble Patch. With any luck, you may still find him there. Now please go in haste before some ill fate befalls him. Oh, brother, where art thou? Great movie.
You bring token trinket to give to Throt. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for Mulder Clan.
Hannibal donated £5 through Super Chat. Oh damn. So the me takes on the full attributes of the species she becomes, not an illusion? Could
It appears to be that way.
Or something else ludicrous?
Yeah, probably. We have no true understanding of like what the limits of her power are. We don't know. But I would guess that she's probably vaguely on par with the Changeling, in the sense that she probably has the ability to turn into whatever the fuck she wants. I would even guess that she may not be limited to imitating or becoming other creatures. You know, she might be able to turn into like things, just like the Changeling can. Except for where the Changeling is at his fundamental core an etheric being, she at her fundamental core is a material being. But I would guess that her and the Changeling are very much mirrors of one another. But could she become a Slann? Possibly. Possibly. I don't know. Huh. If it isn't my sister's favorite adventurer, come to show me up, have you? Well, you can march right back and tell sister that I'm doing just fine. I'm only resting. Even if I were hurt and unable to placate this tree, what could a run-of-the-mill adventurer like you do about it? Watch and learn, bitch. Oh, one of each. Oh no, it's just okay. It's just never mind. It's just a boring ass fix. Good lord. Chill, ladies, chill.
Hey Sotek, hope you're having a great time. Was wondering about how horrible forests are in the Warhammer world and figured I'd ask, do you plan to do Hello in Lobby streams with Dark Themes this year as well?
Halberd and Rifle, thank you very much for the raid, first of all. Thank you, welcome, hi there. I don't recognize your name, so I think this might be a first meeting, but correct me if I'm wrong, but hello there, hi, I'm Loremaster of Sotek. I'm considered one of the premier authorities on Warhammer Fantasy lore and literature, but we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV and having a really good time with it. I'm going through White Mage. I recently finished Heaven's Word, but now I'm building up the Stormblood, but I want to play White Mage through Stormblood, so we're speed leveling our White Mage, and it's been pretty fun so far. But thanks so much for the raid. Thanks for joining us. If feel free to, you know, grab something to eat, grab some water. If you gotta go, feel free to head off. No need to stay if you don't. Yeah, if you'd like, feel free to stick around. What was that question? Runavir. Sotek, hope you're having a great time. Thank you for the 20 months, by the way, Runavir. Really appreciate it. Was wondering about how horrible forests are in the Warhammer world. Figured I'd ask. Do I plan to do Halloween lorebeards? Yes. Yes, we will definitely do Halloween-themed lorebeards for probably the month of October. How bad are forests? How horrible are forests? It depends on the forest. Most of the forests in the Warhammer world are relatively dangerous because there's just lots of nasty things out there. You know, obviously you have your beastmen, but there's a lot of natural creatures, that live out there who are quite nasty in their own right. From your whether it's like your smaller creatures like your great stags or your various spirits of the forest, so like spites and forest spirits, dryads, elementals, they can all be quite dangerous, though they're more on the rare side unless you're in a particularly magically resonant area. But beastmen, forest goblins, giant spiders, and there are much more horrible things if you get into particularly nasty forests. Some forests are not too bad, and you can pass through them as long as you stick to the roads and aren't, you know, a goof about it. But some forests are so horrible, twisted, and dangerous that the trees themselves will try and rip your flesh off and eat you. So, it just depends on where you're at. It just depends. Beginner's luck. If you think healing a sapling or two is going to convince me that you are a worthy inheritor to the teachings of Master Otoa, Rune, you yourself do not believe those words. Sister, what are you doing here? Seeing to my pig-headed brother's safety, what do you think I am doing? For better or worse, it would appear you suffer only from bruises to your leg and your pride. Rune. For all your obstinacy, I know deep down you are no fool. No, you are wise beyond your years. You realize as well as I the dire fate that will befall Gridania if we do not quell the Great One's fury and restore peace to the wood. The adventurer is not Pajali, this is true, but what of it? Would you blindly trumpet tradition as the very forest turns against us and brings ruin to our home? We have a greater calling to answer. You know this. I do, sister. My dear Alrune, what are sisters for, if not to forgive their little brother's fits of folly? Now, Dalcarius, I believe the most important task of all still awaits us. Let us return to Camp Tranquil. Still streaming? Yeah, but not for too much longer. We didn't quite make it all the way to 60, but we got a lot done today. We need to go back to Camp Tranquil. I love these quests because they give you abilities, which is so nice. Thanks for the explanation. Surprised they're okay for us. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there are some forests that are relatively fine. Dalcarius, thank you. I knew it was only a matter of time before Alrune came around to reason, and yet his hesitance to accept you was not entirely unfounded. When we first met, I promised that one day I would share with you the tale of how white magic came to be, regarded as a forbidden art. Well, I suppose this is as good a day as any for the telling. The tale begins some 3 millennia ago in the 5th astral era. It was the time of the endless frost, when a barren wasteland of snow and rime stretched as far as the eye could see. Food was scarce and warmth scarcer. The histories hold many a grim tale of those who died in their beds, starving and benumbed. So did our ancestors discover magic, born out of the most fundamental instinct, survival. In time, the winter thawed, and the magic was no longer essential for survival. But once awakened to its conveniences, there was no returning to how things once were. Ere long, the people discovered all the myriad ways in which magic could be employed, and civilization flourished. But prosperity breeds contempt, and nations warred for power and riches. So did the people seek greater and greater power to rain destruction down upon their enemies. So was born black magic, the most devastating form of sorcery the world had seen. At the same time, another form of magic emerged, brought forth by those who would keep this immense destructive power in check. That is white magic. Our magic. Does this surprise you? Just as there can be no dawn without the night, the white and black are but two sides of the same coin. War raged on, and magic was used and abused with little concern for the consequences. And the consequences there were. Unchecked use of magic soon dried the flow of ether, threatening to bring blight to the land. The magic of healing? It made little difference. If used with no concern for the ether, our magic could prove as ruinous to the land as the most devastating black magic spell. And so it was that the practicing of white magic was forbidden, with one exception. The Podjal. Our kind were entrusted as sole shepherds of the now forbidden art, to serve as healers and bringers of peace, while ensuring that this great power would never again be misused. Though he is still young, Alrune feels this profound sense of responsibility strongly as any of us. Thus his hesitance to accept you. But having seen your abilities and the sincerity of your intentions, you can rest assured his doubts have been dispelled. With the three of us united in place and purpose, and your skills ever growing, the day that we may perform the quieting draws near. To our fortune, the Great One has not yet been entirely consumed by fury, but our time remains short. To commune with the Great One and restore the Twelveswood to its former state of harmony, we must truly be of heart, one of mind. It is to this end that Atawakant has guided you to us. Further your mastery of our art, Dalkaris, and let us mend the wounds of our wood together. Cure 3 restores own or target party members' HP and all party mirror. Oh, okay, interesting. So it's like a targeted AoE. Yeah. So I've done Dragoon up through. I ran Dragoon through a Realm Reborn, though I've continued to work on my Dragoon. So my Dragoon is level 63. My Dark Knight is 69. Nice. And my White Mage just turned 40. And then I also have a level 53 Leatherworker because reasons. So those are the ones I've done so far. Sign of the Emperor, leveling thaumaturge / black mage will give you context to the other side of this history. Awesome. Look forward to that day. In the distant future. Okay, cool. So that gets us here. So the only thing we have left for a Realm Reborn White Mage is the level 45 quest and then the finale level 50 quest. And then it's just a matter of powering through other stuff. So, okay, how do I want to do this? I think we want the AoE heals. Thinking about how I want to organize this. I think we'll put... I mean... I think we'll do it like this, and then we'll put regen down here. Will be our current setup. Okay. Alright, I think that this is a reasonable stopping point for this evening. We've been going for a pretty hot goddamn minute. And I still need to take care of a few things before I go to the post office. And the post office is going to be open in not that long. So I think this will be a reasonable stopping point for tonight. Next time we will get White Mage up to 60, no problem. And yeah, should be good, because we're at the point now that we've unlocked some reasonable dungeons. So we're able to just spam the dungeons that we have unlocked, and that's fine. Especially once we hit 50, it'll be really nice, because then we can just run high-level dungeons constantly, which will be very, very nice. So anyway, yeah, thank you all very much for joining me. I hope you all had a lovely evening and had some fun getting through the story. We got a ton of shit done, and I'm quite pleased. Yeah, White Mage has been fun so far. Luckily, the healing isn't too crazy. It's not as busy as fucking like Archmage is over on Warhammer Online. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can find some people for us to raid, as I know it is quite late or early, depending on how you look at such things. Nobody I know is currently on playing on YouTube, so that one's a no-go. But surely someone is live on Twitch. Oh yeah, plenty of people are live on Twitch. Who do we want to raid? Well, I guess we should. We've been raided by plenty of lovely Final Fantasy XIV streamers today. Why don't we carry on? Why don't we carry it on? Let's see. Well, we need to find someone that's speaking English, perhaps. Let's see. Especially if we can find a sprout, that would be good. Who's this? Oh, okay, there we go. That person's running Shadowbringers. What about you? If anyone has a recommendation, I will take those. Or I'm just gonna pick somebody random. Though I will not follow y'all into the raid, because I suspect a lot of these people are doing things that I would consider spoilers. So I will not follow with the raid. So give them my best, because I don't see anyone that's doing like early content. So I think we'll just pass y'all along. I think I see someone we can raid. All right, my dudes, have a good one, and I will see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Bye. Actually, how about this guy? He's doing Shadowbringers. Rorono Oki.